We're live.
Okay, so I have a recap here that I will start with. Like I was telling everybody else, I had to piece together what happened last time because I did not take very good notes, and I had to basically make things up to have it make sense. So I tried my best. All right, so you ready?
It's only been 11 years, man. I don't know what you're worried about.
Okay. We move this over here so the microphone isn't blocked.
What's a Buffy?
Okay, I'm going to reintroduce everybody, just so everybody knows who's who. Okay?
Okay.
So we've got Liam Gray, the timid machinist out of Logan Square by day, werewolf by night, has begun to come out of his shell due to the teachings of his fellow Furbro Oz, who is being played by me, who has been training him to get the doggy inside under control. You are recently gifted the strength of character and the virtue of transcendence abilities. Okay? Then we have Saoirse Riley, the librarian who comes from a long line of witches, has been hiding her family's ancient magic tomes in the local library under the guise of a glamour spell to make them look like benign occult novels. Suspects her co-worker Sissy is a member of the Ronin Coven, a rival clan, and is either trying to take or destroy the tomes. Has grown in power magically speaking and was granted the strength of character virtue, the virtue of transcendence abilities. But yeah, recently gave into the dark side of magic. Then we have Jack Daniels Kaneshiro, ex-combat medic, now alcoholic paramedic, joined up with the crew while investigating some mysterious deaths he encountered on his recent calls. He needs to get his drinking under control or it will undo him. Recently crashed his ambulance to save his friends and gain the strength of character and virtue of transcendence abilities. Bradley Bud Dryman, ex-military who woke up in Chicago with no memory of the past year and the ability to spontaneously heal. Fell in with the crew when he was taken in by Jack, who recognized him from their military days. After being found behind a dumpster, living like a transient, was recently gifted the virtue of transcendence ability. Then we also have the NPC, Charisse Carpenter, which was me, undead vengeance machine, who was killed by the death drone Jalvac, but the ritual that would steal her soul was not complete, therefore she was returned to the land of the living as a pale and eternally pissy murderizer. Was recently gifted the virtue of transcendence ability. Then we have the other players who are not playing with us, which I will be taking over for the time being. We have Alex Szymanski, who is being played by Ken, down on his luck thief, who has the ability to become invisible due to his semi-demonic heritage. Caught by the crew trying to open a safe at the military base where they were fending off a vampire onslaught, and is to deliver the envelope he found within to a local crime boss. Then we have Nydia Warner, who was Miranda, a fire starter who was being sacrificed by a vampire coven to collect energy that would create a city-encompassing barrier to protect against the Never-Was. Was rescued by Jack during the vampire onslaught at the army base when he found her wandering the streets after escaping her captors. And then we have Violet McGowan, which was Jackie, a punk rock chick who stole a large sum of money from a vampire band she was managing. It turned out they were really vampires and didn't take kindly to being robbed, so they sicked their vamp fan base on her, which led to the assault at the army base. Then we have Daniel Oz Osborne, who I was playing, who is Liam's werewolf trainer, former resident of Sunnydale, who has come to town to help Liam get his lycanthropy under control. Yeah, and he's also a werewolf. Kate the Nailer Conklin, which was Sarah, the roller derby jammer with telekinetic abilities and has gone missing. And lastly, Justin Chamberlain, who was Zach, the sociopathic thief/brawler who fell in with the wrong crowd after his girlfriend mysteriously died, left in search of answers, and has not been seen since. Okay?
So it hasn't
All right, so that was... Wait, hold on. That was like Jackie, my ex-Jackie?
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so remember she played like maybe 2 or 3 times, I want to say?
Yeah. Now that you said
she wasn't quite into it.
No, that sounds like a character she would have made. So yeah.
Okay, so here is the recap of the last. Well, it's a little recap of like the main thing that's been going on, and then where we left off last time. So y'all came together as a team for various reasons. Some were looking for friendship, some answers, some protection, some for mysterious purposes. But the truth is that since joining together, you've done some great deeds, and most importantly, you've saved lives. There have been bumps and bruises along the way, as well as the disappearance. Well, I can't do words today. As well as the disappearance of a number of your previous teammates, but it has all been in the name of the greater good, and that is to protect the sometimes great city of Chicago from a looming threat that never was. Not to mention, you've had to contend with the death drones, 4 demonic hitmen who are each empowered by one of the basic elements of earth, air, fire, and water, to make sure the eventual manifestation of the never was occurs without opposition. So when we last left off, we were introduced to some new characters during a battle with a gang of vampires at an army base. We had Violet, Nydia, and Alex, and they joined the group for either protection or in support of their goals. Nydia because she had nowhere else to go, and Jack helped her when she needed it most. Alex because he's looking for a way to get out of the grip of his criminal employers, and Violet needed protection due to the vampire gang that wants her dead. You then defeated the water death drone, the shape changer Axcan Varma, who was disguised as your friend Intel. In the fray, Brad's index finger was severed. Violet took him to the hospital, but en route, his finger began to grow back. Alex was taken to the bar/dance club Subterranean, your unofficial headquarters, for interrogation by Jack and Oz. They wanted to know who he worked for and who he was going to give the map of coordinates that they found inside that envelope that was in the safe Alex was breaking into at the army base. He told you that he works for a fence named Stan, and that he has a boss that Alex has never met. And the coordinates on the map were centered in Millennium Park. After the others arrived at Subterranean, there was a disturbance above you on the main floor. As you ascended the staircase, you saw the bodies of some of the club goers splattered across the dance floor, while the rest were stampeding for the door. A young, beautiful woman stood before you, clean as a whistle. She announced herself as Angarta, the air death drone. A battle ensued, and despite the fact that she was able to possess a couple of the heroes and turn them against the others, as well as Saoirse being killed by an energy attack, you nearly defeated her, and she fled. Jack, using his combat medic skills, revived Saoirse shortly after. You all decided to leave before the cops showed up, and not before finding something on the dance floor that Angarta left behind during the fight, which was a strange-looking metal device. After resting and healing, you set up a meeting with Stan at a local eatery, and Alex passed over the resealed envelope in exchange for some money. Later that night, Jack, Nydia, Liam, and Oz staked out Millennium Park to see what the coordinates led to. They noticed 3 men jogging laps around the reflecting pool between the 2 LCD pillars. They incapacitated the joggers when they were discovered to be plants, staking the area out as well. Stalking it also. Upon hiding the bodies, a limousine pulled up, and a large man exited with Stan at his side holding the envelope. They headed straight for the reflecting pool. As the large man investigated the area, Jack, using his sniper rifle that he acquired at the army base during the assault, kneecapped him. The others knocked out Stan. Saoirse arrived with Alex and Brad. Violet stayed behind to get out of the light, or to stay out of sight after the vampire onslaught. And she read the large man's thoughts and learned that he had absolutely no idea what was beneath the pool, but he was desperate to find out. She turned to the joggers and learned that they don't work for Stan's boss, but for a demon named Uth, who works out of the merchandise mart, who were waiting for Stan's boss to open the passageway so they can get inside as well. She also gleaned that there was a pathway that can be opened in the reflecting pool when 2 particular faces on the pillars match a key that is used on a hidden lock nearby. None of the joggers knew what faces met the conditions or what the key looks like, only that the key is in the possession of an air elemental, which is the device you found on the dance floor. As Jack stared at the LCD... Elemental? Say what? What?
Did you see?
Oh, never mind.
The air elemental?
Air elemental. Oh. As Jack stared at the LCD pillars, he is hit with flashes of a young girl's face, the remnant of one he was possessed by Angarta during the club battle. Seeing the same face on one of the pillars triggered it. Saoirse located the lock where the jets of water intersect in the reflecting pool while Jack watched the pillars for the face. When they finally matched, he gave the signal, and Saoirse inserted the key. And it was like you had all been separated from reality. The outside world had stopped, and only the heroes remained. The pool was now an empty, bottomless pit into nothingness below, and it took a leap of faith to enter, which you all took. When you landed inside, you were in the center of a large arena, not unlike the one where Saoirse, Liam, and Jack received the strength of character virtue as a reward for risking their lives to save Charisse. Before you was another fugly-ass demon host with the most. He spoke to you in your minds, taunting you, and talked of how everything will be clear in the mind's eye. Bloodthirsty creatures apparated out of nowhere surrounding you, and it was at this point you realized that you were without any of your weapons. Saoirse figured out that the pattern to these tests, there is actually a clue about how to conquer them that is either spoken aloud by the host or is hidden in the environment somewhere. So Saoirse cleared her mind Saoirse cleared her mind and saw a hidden message scrolled on the wall in demon blood that said, "Thought is form." Using the power of your minds combined with your fist, you defeated the Horde, and whoever successfully hit a demon using their brain and fist combo attack gained the virtue of transcendence, which meant that was Liam, Saoirse, Jack, Brad, and Charisse. They're all blessed before the host disappeared. And once you returned to the surface, Charisse felt something in her pocket move. It was the diary she had received from Mikey, the ghostly child you freed by avenging his death earlier at that haunted house. As she held it in her hands, the magical lock keeping it sealed unlatched and fell away, finally unveiling its secrets. Being gifted the transcendence virtue had unlocked it. The next night, you met up at a local bar with intel. You learned that the police have shut Subterranean down for a while to investigate the massacre, cutting you off from a hideout and any special items that were located there. He translated the diary and discovered that it was a chronicle of the Neverwas and the dimension it came from, written by the sole survivor of its carnage. And he read aloud, "The Neverwas originates from a demonic dimension called Tybes, which now ceases to exist due to it having wiped out the entire population. Billions of trillions of souls all snuffed out due to its influence." As he continued to read, he found exactly what you've been waiting to hear. Life is beset with Life is beset with obstacles, roadblocks, and outright tragedies. A promising young healer has to give up the life cure. Wow, I cannot do words at all. A healer has to give up a life of curing the sick of the world in order to take care of her dying father. An unfortunate accident cuts short not a life, but the career of an aspiring musician. These events are not uncommon, and at most times seem random, beyond the control of those involved, but sometimes they're just the push someone needs to move ahead in life. Such is not the concern of the Neverwas, for it is a manifestation not of our fears, but our doubts, insecurities, and hesitations. The decision that led us to question the alternate. If the woman's father does indeed pass on to the next realm, does that mean that she is not a worthy healer? Does the musician pick himself up from the wreckage and forge on, or wallow in self-pity? The Neverwas brings these feelings to the surface, amplifies them, and feeds on your doubts. Whether it is a demon, a type of fairy, or something more primal is unknown. It just is. And that was where we stopped. And now we start. You ready? So he finally learned about the Neverwas. Intel sits there at the bar, beer in hand. His usual chipper and optimistic demeanor seems to have been slowly extinguished with every syllable he read aloud from the journal. So much so that the bartender that just placed a new bottle in front of Nick, Liam.
Like, is there another character?
Yeah, sorry. That was a little slip on my part. Liam shudders and walks the other way, almost as if he's giving off negative vibes. He closes the diary, slides it over to Charisse, and looks you all in the eye. So Intel tells you, asks you, was it all you hoped? Was it all you feared? Is it somehow worse? Regardless of your feelings on the matter, it is here, now, and it is prepared to wipe out this dimension just as it did its own, without mercy or remorse. Some of you have seen it. Some of you have felt its effects. The truth is, you are lucky to have survived this long. Actually, it's quite impressive, and the twinkle of hope suddenly returns to his eyes for a moment. But I have to ask, do you continue to fight for the future and stop this plague of uncertainty before it's at full strength? Or do you give up and let someone else put their lives on the line to save humanity as we know it? No pressure.
It's not like the things that go bump are going to leave us alone.
I need a drink.
I don't
Jack
have any
I'm also
plans.
saying it. Yeah.
Say what?
I don't have any plans. I'm down.
Okay. So I take it you're all agreeing to stay and fight. So Intel grins.
It's better than the dumpster I was sleeping next to a couple nights ago.
So Intel grins and says, "I'm proud of you all. Your courage, your bravery, it humbles me. And it honors me that you feel you can trust me to lend the assist. So that makes me a champion by association."
Yay!
But seriously, for all you've achieved so far, I feel that it's finally time for me to reciprocate. I don't tell many this story, but once I was touched by an angel. Literally, an angel came down from wherever angels come from and touched me, like right here.
Yeah. I thought
It was one of the defining moments of my life, and what she told me that night set me upon this path. From that moment on, I had a knack for honing in on all the supernatural things that might want to do us harm. And it also gave me a gift that I could re-gift as I saw fit. A supernatural secret Santa. A blessing that can be passed on to others if I feel they are worthy enough. And I wholeheartedly feel that you've earned it. So he stands up, walks down the bar where you're all sitting. And as he passes each and every one of you, he touches you on the shoulder. Sorsha, Liam, Jack, Brad, Oz, Violet, Nydia, and finally Alex. Enzo takes a step back to address you all with a proud fatherly grin on his face. I've granted you the virtue of perseverance. From this moment on, you'll be able to fight longer and harder than ever before, because now I know you will see this through to the end. So each and every one of you gains 6 XP.
Sweet.
Okay? So mark that down.
Yeah, I should get a pen and a pencil or something.
I can drink longer now. Excellent.
In the PDF. I can't do it in the PDF. Ah. All right. Where's the paper? I have paper.
That's what I'm doing too.
Okay, so you
piece
each
of
gain
paper I
6
have
XP.
a tire printed on it.
You gain 6 XP. You also gain 1 drama point each. You also gain 1 constitution and 1 strength point.
Okay. You're gonna have to,
Hold up.
So plus.
Okay,
how
so
many
6 XP. 6 XP, 1 drama point, 1 constitution, and 1 strength.
How many
Is there a
last
max
you
on
said?
attributes?
Say what? Okay, so
I was asking how many life points?
you get 6 XP, 1 drama point, 1 constitution, and 1 strength.
Okay.
And if you guys want to level up, now's the time. Like, do all your level up stuff.
Oh, I don't remember how to do the experience points.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Give me a second.
1 moment. There's one thing I hate about this laptop is it turns off after 3 seconds.
That's useful.
There's like 70 pages of skills.
Let me know if there's a way to get intelligence points or perception or willpower, apparently.
Is there a max on attributes?
6 XP. 6 XP.
Oh, fuck you,
This
computer.
guy over here is a max on attributes.
Well, my strength is at 6. I couldn't remember. Wasn't sure if it maxed out anywhere. But yes, I like willpower as well.
Okay, so page 144 and 145 of the book.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Oh my god. You said 144, 145?
Yeah. Experience points help you improve your character in several ways, blah, blah, blah. Improving your attributes. Okay, improving an attribute costs 5 points per level of the cost of the next attribute. Whichever is higher. For example, raising an attribute from 2 to 3 costs 5 points. Raising it from 5 to 6 costs 6 points. Usually humans can improve each attribute by 1 level and no more. Wherever the character starts out the game fairly young, blah, 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 I don't care. Raising a skill has a cost equal to the new level times 2. So to raise a skill from level 3 to level 4 costs 8. You can also get a brand new skill that you don't have. Costs 5 experience points for that first level. After that, it improves normally.
Skills that I have.
Okay, so if you could, whatever it is you level up, let me know. So I can write it down so I can add it to the PDF.
As soon as I can get this book to open up at 145 pages in. Oh, come on. This is our fast way of doing this by like clicking on the damn thing and going. Seriously, can't just type in the page number and it'll pop up.
Yeah, mine it does when it opens up, but I'm using a PC laptop.
Damn you, man.
Yeah.
PCs and Macs kind of crazy to be trying to run in this place. Just need to download the damn thing. Come to me, Google Drive.
And Saoirse, if you want to gain any more magical abilities, now would be the time.
Yeah, I really want to learn mental communication.
Mental communication?
Yeah. It's a spell 78 in the magic books.
Just letting you know it's not going to work for me.
Page 78?
Yeah.
Okay. Mental communication. Power level 5. Okay. I'd say for that. So how many are you spending any XP yet?
I haven't gotten that far.
Okay.
Sorry.
How much do you have now?
I'm sure that's on the character sheet somewhere.
So an intelligence and doctor roll is used to treat injuries. So that does mean I have to roll.
So you would roll your 10-sider,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would add those two numbers
two
together
together.
to your roll.
And that's how many life points I would restore.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm not going to go.
Okay. So I was going to say, choose carefully because you're going to need everything you got. So how much XP do you have?
I've got 15. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put it all.
Unfortunately, I don't have Photoshop on my laptop, so it doesn't want to open.
Uh-oh.
Man down.
What happened? Paul dropped out?
Yeah. You know, he's living all the way downstate. Just, no internet connection.
Living out in the woods. Running on the generator.
Being haunted by Ghostface.
Oh, no! Want to play a game?
I'm so rusty on tabletop RPGs.
I have 15 experience total.
To spend? Okay, for a level 5 spell. What page was that? 78?
78.
Okay. I would say you can buy it with 5 XP.
Okay. Yeah, I will buy that.
Okay. Okay, so you can add that to your list of spells, and that does
24 hours of communication telepathically for up to 10 people.
Oh, so you're like basically got human walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he popped back in for 1 second and then popped back out.
Look through all the character creation stuff. Where's the level up stuff?
It's not connecting for some reason. For him, he comes in and goes back out.
It's like 145. Certainly not in this book.
What was it? The thing I was telling you about?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's more like 145 in the Angel book. Okay, they're using experience points.
So that would be 5. That would be 5.
I say, about time for a reboot, Paul.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to spend all my experience points. I've got 15. And my willpower 4. That should cost 5, right?
What are you buying?
I'm moving my willpower from 3 to 4.
Okay. So that would be 7?
I thought that was 5 because it's under 5.
Oh, that's not a skill. That's an attribute.
That's an attribute.
Okay, yes. Yeah, you're right.
And then I'm going to learn the Mr. Fix-It skill, so 1 rank in that. That should be 5.
Okay.
I can't add another to willpower, can I? Since I already upped it once this level.
What are you at right now?
So I just went from 3 to 4. And if I went from 4 to 5, I think that would cost another 5, right?
Willpower?
Yeah.
5 points per level, or the cost of the next attribute, whichever is higher.
Yeah, so it'd be 5.
Yeah.
Do I want to do perception or willpower or another skill?
Well, perception will help you with your initiative. I do believe. There he is. Hey. Hero!
Unbelievable. I had to get out of the camera so that I could literally just download the friggin' book. And then by the time I came back, I was like, well, guess I'm switching to the home internet instead of the work internet. Seems to be faster.
Nice.
I have a hotspot and it's right next to me. So sorry.
It's cool.
Now
No
that I
problem.
can see page 144, is that correct?
144 has the improving an attribute and improving a skill on it. So an attribute costs 5 points per level, or the cost of that next attribute, whichever is higher. And
Yeah, I
raising
feel
a
like
skill
intelligence, perception, and willpower don't need to be raised. And you just gave me some strength.
you each got a strength and a constitution up.
So I'm at 11 on Constitution. I feel like I'll be okay for right now, at least at that level.
So I hide behind you.
He's,
As long as you can
Bud
keep
is the
informed
tank.
with me.
Yeah.
As long as you can keep informed with me.
Yeah.
I'm the Bard Ranger.
You're basically you're the ranged guy. Yeah, you're the little elf with the bow and arrow from Gauntlet.
That's what I do. I wear scanty clothing and run around and
As long as you don't run around going, "How'd you tie?"
oh, hidey, 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 hi.
When you say you're like wearing military gear sometimes, are you wearing like just are you bearing your midriff? Just tying up the top.
Yeah, you grab the bottom of your shirt and put it through.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that was nipple.
It all works out. Bro.
That is a true Jack moment right there.
True story. True story.
All right, Chris. My last thing.
Oh.
Last 5 points I'm spending. I'm going to raise perception up from 4 to 5.
Well, I guess perception would be useful.
April Fool's, bud.
You don't understand. I live with Ghostface and Michael and not
you
Freddy because he's a pedo, but
That's awesome.
I'll tell you what, scares off more people than the dog.
That's bad. That's awesome. I think he wants some tongue.
He's half my size, so I'm easily scared by him. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Wah, wah. Go slinking off.
So, are you upping anything, Liam?
Figure that
Speaking
out.
of vampire bands, did anyone see the movie Suck?
No.
I've seen a lot of movies that suck.
It's actually pretty hilariously bad, but it's got Iggy Pop and Alice Cooper in it.
Oh,
But
that
it's a
sounds like
vampire-
fun. Just out of curiosity, where are the skills? Just so that I'm doing this while you guys are doing your thing.
What do you mean the skills?
Like, where are the page for this? Like, so there's a better descriptor because I don't recall.
Is that Mike
what
Myers or
getting
is that a
medieval is and-
Kardashian?
Oh,
It's a Kardashian.
Kardashian. Okay, even better.
Kardashian.
Not a
Yeah.
Kardashian?
It's actually the Kardashian father. I guess that would be. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, I got lost there for a minute. My own thoughts.
skills are on page 63 through 68.
Thank you, sir.
Don't forget to adjust your life points for the strength and con improvements we just had.
True story. What does that do?
Okay, right. On page 26,
life
there's
points?
a life point table of the Constitution. Strength.
So I'm getting an echo off of Nick.
That's because Lorelai and I are close in proximity. I'll go to a different room.
I can move.
I mean,
Life
it's not
points are on
horrible,
page
but I just wanted.
26. Okay, the life points. Okay, so if you want me to tell you what the chart is, okay, so tell me what your constitution is and what your strength is.
6 and 5.
Constitution is 6, strength is 5.
Opposite. Strength 6, Constitution.
Strength 6,
Con 5.
Constitution 5. You have 54 hit points.
Somehow I had 57 before. Oh, it's because of one of my other things. Okay, so 54 is my base.
So 54 is your base, and then you add whatever else you need to.
6 strength, 11 constitution.
Oh, Jesus. 6 strength, 11 constitution. You have 80 hit points.
It says I have 85 here, so
So you have something that obviously adds on to it in your skills.
Or qualities.
Your qualities, yes.
Maybe it's not
I can't
showing up.
remember which one.
there's a couple of them. I'm just not sure because it's not saying what it is.
What are they?
Natural
What does it say?
toughness,
Your
likely.
What is
Athlete, enhanced attribute, constitution, hard to kill, natural toughness.
Okay, that
Couple things.
rings a bell.
Okay, so let me look those up real quick.
Pretty sure mine are.
What are your
Oh
bonuses?
no, what's going on?
Some qualities like athlete, cop, and vampire provide bonuses to some attributes. Let's see here. Let me look up what the skills are. Skills were 60.
Natural toughness. Gives you 4 points of armor value against blunt attacks.
Plus, apparently, I wear a flak jacket.
That also, I think, might be doing it.
Each level of hard to
So
kill
what was
adds
your
3 life points to your character pool.
Right, each level of hard to kill adds 3 life points.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
what was
what-
okay before you got your up to your constitution and your strength? What were they?
My constitution was 5, or I'm sorry, my constitution was 10, my strength was 5.
Okay, your constitution was 10, your strength was 5, so that your base was 70. So you had how much after that when before you changed everything? What was your health total then?
Well, you're saying, well, my health total, looking at it right now, is 85 points.
Okay, before you changed anything, right?
Yeah, before I changed anything.
Okay, so you have something that's adding 15 extra points onto you.
Okay, so that would put me at 95 then?
Probably hard
Yes.
to kill 5.
Yes. So you have 95.
95, gotcha. Okay.
And that 54 plus 15 is 69, dude.
Is that Donkey Punch?
So he's
same life
13. He's 13, and he makes all sorts of awesome, like this. He didn't make that mask, but he did make the entire costume for it.
That's
He did
pretty
make
awesome.
this
That is
mask.
awesome.
That is
He
very
did make
nice.
this mask by hand, though. Like
That's rad as hell.
it was just a.
That's scary.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I just happened to
They said-
look
they
up
said
from
they
my
took that
from my
out.
paperwork. I look up and there's freaking Ghostface right behind you. I almost shit myself.
We were laughing about it the whole time. It's like
All of them,
Chris
yeah.
has no idea.
No, and I just look up. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, he was looking up from. So he's in charge of everything, right? He looked up and he was like, do. Oh, okay. He appreciates a good scare.
It woke me up. Trust me.
Woke him up. Yeah, but he literally made the whole Ghostface costume off of a badly bought costume that I accidentally bought for a toddler, and it was supposed to be for someone of my size. So
Nice.
he turned it into a full Ghostface costume. It's pretty badass. Naturally talented. So the natural toughness. So hard to kill added 15. Natural toughness doesn't really do
I
anything.
think that
You
adds
just,
to your
like,
armor.
Yeah, natural toughness
gonna
adds to
say-
your armor.
All right, and then enhanced attribute Constitution.
So that's what definitely added on to your extra health points or life points.
Okay.
So yeah, whatever you're getting now with the extra constitution and strength that you achieved with that virtue, that makes you, was it 95 now?
It was 95. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, going up 1 and 1 added an extra 5 points of life points each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much would it cost me to get a magic specialization as a quality?
Let me look that up. Which one were you looking at?
Maybe illusionary magic, maybe divination.
Which page is that on?
It's from that Demonium
Yeah,
book, 48.
48. Okay.
Qualities cost the normal value in XP. Especially occur if there's a compelling plot rationale for it.
The compelling plot rationale is I didn't know it existed before now.
Yeah, because this is from a module that didn't exist when we were playing before.
That feels like logic to me.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. So just whatever the XP cost is, whatever it would have cost at character start, I guess. Normal value.
What page is that again?
It's 48 on the PDF you sent me.
Page 48.
There's a picture of a blue-haired lady.
No, not on the one I'm on. Hang on.
The pages are out of order on mine for some reason.
Okay, so blue-haired lady.
Yeah.
Well, I have it written down what pages those are on, so maybe that would help. Is it pretty far down in the PDF on the slider on the right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. I think I'm like the page. It's telling me it's 48 has a character on it.
Yeah.
A character attribute.
It's under the subtitle Magic Revisited.
Okay, here we go. I got it. Yeah, it's broken up into 2 parts. Maybe there's supposed to be 2 books. It's weird. Okay, so page 48, and you wanted in which one? Magical specialization.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to go divination for finding out more information or glamours.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Heard that.
Yeah, that okay. Sorry. Trying to figure out which one was tied to what. Okay.
Okay, angels.
What are you looking for?
Okay, characters with a magical specialization gain +2 in all tasks involving that specialization. They tend to fall into general categories through magical specialization. Spells that defeat whatever the director throws at us is not one of them. Possibilities include...
I want to. Maybe we have to make something up that fits in with her investigation focus.
Okay.
I don't know what we would call it though.
Fertility magic, yeah.
Yeah, let's impregnate all of Chicago. It'll be great.
Duty.
So your ability to touch things and what was that, psychometry?
Yeah.
So do you want to? How about we just have you specialize in psychometry?
Okay.
Okay. Werewolf information was on the Buffy book.
Okay, no, that's very specific.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. How about we just call it like second sight?
Okay. And that's how many XP?
Since that's also a new thing, that'll cost 5.
Okay.
And then you gain 2 points in all tasks that fall underneath that specialization.
Okay.
At the werewolf info, and that's basically what I have. I think is.
I was gonna say, Liam, if you want to use your XP to actually stabilize the werewolf thing, that would also be a thing.
Yeah, it's like right now I'm in the 3-point drawback where it's not in control.
Okay, so if you want to get rid of that, you'd have to spend
Looks like
XP on it the same way that you're spending for a
quality.
what is it? The skill. So for each level of werewolf, you want to like delete from your drawback. It would work the same way as like a skill, and you would delete one level of that.
Let's see, yeah, it looks like they have like 3 states. You got the 3-point drawback where the GM takes control. 6 points where you stay in control, but during the whole business, or a 12-point quality when you just shift whenever you please. So
Okay,
I guess
unless you want to do that, yeah.
I don't know if I spent enough time with Oz to get all. I think has been. Would you say there's enough experience so far, like being doing the werewolf thing or training with Oz.
Well, how much XP? How much XP do you have to spend?
Oh, that's true. I might be 1 point shy of getting to the 12 point. I have, with the 6 you gave, 14 XP. So I guess if we do 3 point drawback plus 6, that'd be 9. Yeah, I can't quite get to the 12, go straight to the 12 point, but I guess I can at least stay in control if there's a full moon.
So the closest you can get is you can transform whenever you want, but if there's a full moon, you still lose control.
Wait, is that a thing?
Is that what it was?
No, it's 6 point quality is you stay in control while a werewolf. So full moon, stay in control. That's the 6 point quality.
Okay.
The freaking 12 points thing is that's when you can transform even when it's not a full moon.
If you want, you could save it because there's going to be plenty of things coming up that might help you out.
Yeah, I just need like 1 more XP for that. So I think my character's going to stay where he is right now.
Okay.
And
so Liam stays where?
Maybe he'll have some epiphany moment where it's like, I can just fully control this now. It finally clicked.
Okay, Bud, are you buying anything?
Surprisingly, the only thing that I saw that was of any interest was Outcast, but that's a drawback as opposed to a quality. So,
like I said, you can add on extra skills if you want. If you think there's something that might be useful later on, you can buy new ones.
That's the thing is, I don't know that I necessarily can. I mean, obviously, having an intelligence, perception, and willpower of 2. I feel like the intelligence I might be able to bump up. Willpower and perception I feel like is appropriate for the character, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm not a complete idiot, but I am a drunk asshole who the government has pulled tests on. I don't remember what uncontrollable power is, though. Is that something
Is that one of your skills or is that one of your drawbacks?
That's one of my drawbacks. But I don't recall what that. It says unknown here, so I'm assuming that was part of the whole governmental experiment shit.
If you have PDFs, Control F is your friend, or Command F if it's Mac.
True. Yeah.
Nick knows all the tricks.
That one I use a lot for work myself, so that one I'm familiar with.
That's good. I discovered I was actually teaching someone who was probably in technology a decade more than I have, and it was like I basically introduced it to him.
Hey, you know what? It's funny because I'm seeing it. The problem is that I literally have it pulled up in front of me. The problem is that it says in Chris's notes, in parentheses, unknown. I'm like,
well, I think that has to do with the fact that you don't know what happened to you for that year.
Right, fair.
Okay, so what was the one you were looking for? That you
for the drawback?
Yeah.
Drawback was Outcast.
Outcast.
But I'm assuming that gives me points, which really doesn't.
Okay, what was the one you were trying to figure out what it meant?
Oh no, that was the one, was the uncontrollable power.
Uncontrollable power? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
That must have been something from the Buffy book, because that's not here.
It says your character's power is not fully under its control. During times of stress, it can go wild, striking things and people at random. Whenever the character is angry, scared, or otherwise distressed, a willpower doubled roll is needed, with penalties from -1 to -6, depending on how stressful the situation. If the roll fails, the power goes off at random. Your director can be as sadistic as he feels is appropriate. Feel free to kibitz. If the stress is extreme, the power not only goes wild, it works as double its normal level.
Okay, so how about we categorize that as if depending on how drunk you are?
That really leaves the door open, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
That means it'll get used.
yeah, that's basically what it means. But I also feel like I should. How much is it to? Is it so? If it's a 5-point quality, it costs 5 points of XP. Is that what it is, or how does the
Yeah.
quality points work?
Yeah, if it was a 5-point quality and there's not, then it's just 5 XP.
Okay.
The
Well,
werewolf
then.
thing there was a weird, I had like a negative thing to deal with.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. So then I think I want to add unique kill.
Ooh, I have
So,
that.
yeah.
Do I have
Character isn't destroyed in the correct way. He eventually heals from his injuries and rises again. I mean, I've already got a constitution of 11. Call me
But you
Steven
do
Seagal, I'm hard
already.
to kill.
But the thing is, you do already heal on your own.
Was that something I've got?
Well, no, that's like that unknown thing that's going on.
Oh, right. Sure. Yeah, I guess that would be doubling down.
So remember, like I said, you got your finger shot off during that fight. And it grew back.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
So that might be a little redundant.
Yeah, I would say so.
You should take up
So
knitting.
Jesus.
How many points for yoga?
Specialize. I need some bonuses on my yoga rolls.
Specialized yoga. Yeah. A yoga tai chi mix. The occasional belch and gaseous explosion.
Like for you, since you use guns and all that, you can always up your gun fu. You can always up your getting medieval. That'll help your fighting.
Gun fu's at 5, and kung fu's at 5.
Yeah, I think Kung Fu is like barehanded. Getting medieval was with weapons, swords, all that.
Okay.
Your Gun Fu was the course count.
Or you can, like I said,
Yeah,
or you can always save it, for something crazy later on.
Oh, well, I mean, to be honest with you, I have enough points right now that if I wanted to go all demon, I could do that. But that's crazy ass stuff.
Gonna spend my last 5
would
on
it-
another
do I-
spell.
Yeah. What do you want?
Lifting the Veil, page 69.
Ooh,
We're all about 69 tonight.
lifting the veil,
Right.
level 5. So that'll be another 5 points.
Yep.
Caster must mix Wolfbane effects when the battle breaks. Fumes rise up and instantly banish all illusions. Ooh, I like that.
figure it would be useful for everyone to see what I can see.
Yeah, that is awesome. Okay, so that was called lifting the veil.
Hmm.
So between that and the the group telepathy, whatever, you got a very sharing character here.
See, she's coming out of her shell.
so.
She's communicating now with everybody. Like I said, or just save it. I mean, like I said, you can always.
There's a man. I mean, it would kind of play into the unknown there. Did I go too far? I'm on page 62. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Page 62 of the core rule book.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
I just had it open. Where did it go? There it is. 62.
You looking at demon?
Just saying, I got the points for it. Do you see what the bonuses are?
Holy shit!
I'm literally just going to pull out my ball sack and cover everybody from any kind of damage. Like, it's yeah.
That is up. That is
to-
totally up to you.
3-point bonus to strength and constitution, 2 points to dexterity. They gain regeneration per minute, 2 levels of hard to kill, and 1 level of increased life points. The demon quality totals 14 points. I have 16 currently.
Yeah.
So technically I could save a couple for a rainy day. But
yeah, that's up to you. Yeah, you want to do that?
I think that's the route we're going here.
So
But
you're going for the Is that what that is?
it's gonna make it, yeah, and it's gonna make it even more fun when the when the uncontrollable power decides to show up after a couple cocktails. It's gonna be like and
An uncontrollable demon that we can't kill.
You farted napalm and it blew up the bar.
Now that would make for some entertaining shit.
No more Burrito King for me. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, Taco Burrito King, no
sounds
more.
so good. There's no good food here in Florida. No good food in Florida.
I live in
All the
The
seafood?
only good thing I've got is barbecue, which is great, but like
You can only eat smoked things for so long.
So I've been told. I've only been here a couple months.
Okay, so Jack is all. You're all.
Jack
leveled up?
That's good.
You're good.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Saoirse, you're all good. Okay, Liam, you're all good.
Yep.
Okay, and Bud, you're good with that demon attribute.
9. I'm just heading it right now. Like,
I don't
holy
wanna-
crap, man.
You guys now have a bona fide tank amongst you.
True story, brah.
Wait,
A constitution of 14, a dex of 7, a strength of 9.
We couldn't put a little more willpower in you so you can't get controlled again, because I don't
Yeah,
want
that
level-
could be the thing to spend your shit on. Nah.
yeah,
What
practice.
is- what
The
is
beer takes care of
willpower?
that.
What is okay? So hold on. If I was to go up willpower by 1 more point, what would that cost?
What are you at?
2,
It costs 5.
5.
5. Well, maybe next time around.
I ain't gonna die. Fuck y'all.
2. Hard to tell. Hold on.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick, and we'll start back up when I get back.
All right.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna go smoke a butt, but I'll leave the headset on. Make it interesting. Hard to kill, huh?
make for some fun live TV.
Oh,
here.
it just puts me at hard to kill at 7. That's not too bad.
So that's
So that's gonna be.
if you're at 5, you go
Hard
to
to
7.
kill me.
That's 6 more life points.
It does says 1 level of increased life points. What does that put me at?
That's part of the book. I don't know if that means
Trying
like
to find it
if you
myself.
incremented the strength or constitution up 1 because it's like a cross table. I don't know.
Whatever.
I
You're
think
not gonna die.
my werewolf bonuses might end up playing second fiddle to your demon at that point. Because like the werewolf
mean-
form is 4 strength, adds 4 strength, 2 dex, 2 con.
Okay, Saoirse?
It's
Okay.
away right now.
Yeah, boss man, I got a quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
That bumps me up a whole level of life points too. So where does that put me at?
Or what are you at?
Oh, Jesus! I've got so many modifiers on this freaking guy right now.
You're at 95, so you're at 96 now.
Oh, so that's 1.
What? Oh, it literally adds
1 level.
1 point is 1 level.
Oh,
That's
hang on.
cool.
Let me double check.
I'm like, that seems a little
Yeah,
low.
that doesn't sound right.
You get 1 motherfucker.
Don't worry, it's just 1 point. Hey, what are we playing to? 2. That was a weird science sitcom
Well, I typed
joke.
in. I made the mistake of typing in demon to control F, and it's still at 786.
I was gonna say, yeah.
That won't
Page
help.
62.
62.
Okay, let me look up life points real quick. Okay, so
No, hold on. This changes a lot because if that's what I'm saying. Like my strength went up by 3 points.
yeah, it's gonna up everything.
So yeah, what's your final strength, constitution, and hard?
Now you are off. You're technically off the charts.
You're right. I'm looking at this going, if it's this by this, how am I measuring this?
I would say that for every number you go up on each side, you would add 5 points.
So Constitution would be wow. So that's 86 plus 62? Because it's a cross by 10 on Constitution and then 4 more.
Hang on 1 second.
And that's keeping it at strength of a 9.
Yeah, so it goes up 4 for every
26.
So what's your strength at?
9.
86.
Your strength's at 9.
And my Constitution's 14.
14. So
Is that 86 plus 62 or
No,
No,
the 86
yeah.
plus 16.
82 plus 16.
80.
86 plus 16?
86 plus 16, sorry, yeah.
Okay, so that's a lot. Damn the whiskey. It's 102?
And then add the extra 15 onto it with all the extra shit you got.
Plus 15.
Actually, it's going to be more than plus 15 because you have, 7 ranks of hard to kill now? So that should be plus 21.
Oh, yeah. So that's like another...
Plus 21.
Yeah.
Plus 21 is
Yeah, 3 hit
123. 123, where's the...
1, 2, 3. Easy, yes. Oh, wait.
Okay, Saoirse, the thing I was going to say was you can get those... I remember the way we were doing it before was you got your extra spells when you're at the library by consulting those tomes.
Okay.
So you can get those, but we have to go back to the library to do it.
Okay.
Okay?
So I'm trying to go back to the demon thing because I feel like I forgot to add one thing in.
Oh, the extra 1 point.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Right.
So it says it gave you an extra 1 what?
That's what I'm trying to get back to.
An extra level. I would say that would probably do... I don't know how that... It doesn't say anything, though.
Yeah. I say you're at 123. Let's just leave it be.
I want my extra 1 level as something.
Because I would say, like, when you say level, I would think it would up you another level on the strength and constitution thing, but they would just put that in with the strength and constitution buff you got.
Right, it says you gain
so it doesn't really say
regeneration
anything.
per minute, 2 levels of hard to kill, and 1 level of increased life points. But it doesn't tell you whether it's a constitutional or a... I mean, does it, on that chart, does it change?
No.
Let's say we went over from 14
No,
to 15 on constitution or from 9 to 10 on strength. What's the difference in change? Because that to me...
They're both just 4 more
Seems
life
like-
points in that case.
Yeah, it looks like
Either
they're jumping ahead by 4 each time.
All right, 1 level of increased life points. So if
Yeah.
it's jumping ahead by 4, then I'll just add 4. So 127.
Okay.
Well, I started off one way today, and I was at 85 life points. I just jumped up 40. Excellent.
So what are you at now?
127 life points.
Wow. Okay. That's a thing.
That is the thing. I will run into a fucking door, but, I'll probably take out the door. So
Okay. So are we ready to move on?
regardless of the kind of door. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
So
I'd have to
everybody
hit you
roll a
with,
perception check.
Yeah, rolling.
That's a D10, right?
That is a D10, yes. And
That's
Sharice
all we're
will roll
using,
one
right?
as well. Hang on, let me grab a D10 real quick.
It's all D10s in this game, right?
Yeah. Let me get one that I can actually read in this light.
With all my bonuses, I rolled a 19.
Jesus.
I can see things. You can survive things. I'll see things.
But the irony is that I have a notice of 2. I don't fucking.
Somehow managed to not grab D10.
Doesn't that just add it? So I'll just.
Yeah, you roll your D10 plus your perception plus your notice skill, and then I apparently have a +2 for one of my other things.
That's a lot better than I thought it'd be. I got an 11.
My bag.
Starting off strong over here, literally and figuratively. How do I do this?
Alexa, computer room daylight white.
Okay.
Alexa's bullshit. Still blue.
Alexa, play Debbie Gibson.
Sounds like Debbie Gibson.
No!
That's what you get for using Alexa.
Alexa, stop.
I just had a. Okay.
I can hear everybody, and I'm bringing dice with, but I'm going to be on the other side of the wall.
Okay, really rusty question. Was it just rolling 1d10 or rolling the number of d10 you have in perception?
That's D10.
1d10.
Perception is a D10 plus your perception plus your notice.
Oh, okay.
And then if you have the
Situational
what was
awareness.
it? The because I have a +2 on this.
I got a +2 on mine. That's situational awareness, I think.
Situational awareness. If you have situational awareness, you get a +2 to that too.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
19.
I ended up with a 15. Unless it's something.
Okay, so we're going to go by the success levels that's on your character sheet.
Very good.
Okay, so let me know how many success levels you get.
Is there 6?
4. 4 successes.
5.
Okay, hang on one second. 4.
Jack got 5.
5.
4, 5
4.
if it's spooky.
Okay. What'd you get, Bud?
I have no situational awareness, surprisingly.
Okay, so that doesn't give you the extra +2. So it's just your
Right.
D10
So
plus
I
your
have
perception plus your notice.
deuces.
2. Okay.
Wait a minute, where are we? We're in the bar still?
You're still in the bar with Intel. So all the leveling up things that happened within a couple of seconds of you saying that, yeah, we're going to fight. Okay,
That's awesome. I love Intel.
So you feel the strength flowing through your body as you begin to hear the sounds of moaning over the Ghost album blasting through the bar's speakers. The sound's coming from behind you. You turn to see that Violet, Alex, and Nydia are beginning to convulse horribly. And the guttural sounds they are making send shivers down your spine. Every single one of you failed your perception check. You each now have a fear penalty and are paralyzed for the next story section.
Wrong.
I have a fear thingy. Hold on a second.
Me too.
I have a +1 to fear checks.
Well, this isn't a fear check.
Oh,
This is an effect for failing the perception.
but it was excellent.
I have nerves of.
You needed at
I
least
have
6.
nerves of steel. Doesn't help.
No. So once again, the real world begins to warp around you, and you realize that everything outside the bar area is fading away. You also feel a coldness moving across your body. Nydia suddenly combusts. Horribly so. the flames melting her flesh away as something more sinister takes shape underneath. Jack, roll a fear check.
All right, how do I roll a fear check? Just roll a 10?
Roll a 10 and... What was it? The... add your constitution.
Nerves of Steel gives a +4 bonus to fear checks.
For each
Tell me how
level?
many success levels you get.
How many success levels? I did not. I have 0 success levels. I rolled a 3 plus 5 plus 1. Okay, so I got 1. Because
One
I got the
success?
plus 1
Okay.
so, yeah.
You are now also disturbed. So from this point on, for the next story section, not only are you paralyzed, but you are like just completely like losing your mind a little bit.
Starting to look at what's in the glass in front of him.
Okay, violet skin hardens, solidifies, and finally large cracks form and chunks of rock fall away onto the floor as a creature breaks out from within. Alex vomits up a sickly-looking vapor, and as it escapes his body, his skin sags and falls away as if he's being deflated. And you hear a voice coming from behind the bar. Such a touching scene, it warms the heart. Well, it would if we had one. And the bartender, which was a young, attractive female, drops the shaker she's holding to the floor, the crimson liquor within spilling across the floor mat at her feet. She wears a sinister grin as her skin liquefies and she begins to grow in size. A few moments later, the 4 death drones stand before you. Zalvac, the fire, Zasha-Oth, earth, Axcan, Varma, water, and Angarta, air. Angarta, who is sitting where Alex once was, his skin now an unrecognizable mound of gelatinous matter at his feet, stands and walks over to address you all. Can't move. You have to be forced to sit there and listen to this. Angarta says, "It seems your blessing nullified our glamour spells." To Intel. "No matter. The never was is coming and nothing is going to stand in its way." And Axcan, proud of himself from behind the bar, says, "I guess I dodged that blessed bullet." Walks around the bar and joins the others who are now all standing next to Angarta. Anything you guys want to do in the meantime? Or say?
Going to, with my eidetic memory, bring up whatever information I had on them, how to kill them.
Okay, well, you all thought you had killed them earlier.
Right.
Apparently that didn't work.
Clearly.
Okay.
So I'm disturbed, so I'm going to start singing.
You're basically just like stunned in place. Like it's like you're watching through a tunnel right now.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you're stupefied.
Yeah. So you make your comment about like we thought we killed you basically. And so Sasha-Oth says, "Naive child, we haven't existed for a millennia because we stick to a strict exercise program. Think you can just swing a flaming sword at us and we all die? We're immortal, you fucking simps."
Naughty language.
Yeah. And Zalvek says, "Hey, just because we're demons doesn't mean we don't like the theater. We impersonated all your friends because we were being dramatic to give you a false sense of hope. Apparently our performances went above and beyond because your faces, when we revealed ourselves, priceless. I'll remember your expressions for thousands of years."
You guys are like an immortal drama troupe?
Something like that.
Can I throw an arm around Jack and let him know things are going to be all right?
You're paralyzed completely.
Cool.
So if I'm paralyzed completely, I can't say anything.
You can say stuff. You just can't do anything.
We'll
Noah's
be all right,
the only. Jack is the only one who can't actually speak because he's just completely like losing his mind.
Why is that? Because I actually. Oh, dang it.
So Intel actually.
Can I ask these special things for a round of shots, please?
He's come from around the bar now. There is no bartender
I mean,
anymore.
I got a drawback of clown, so I might as well.
You got to feed the beast.
Yeah.
So Intel says, so what happened to the real Nydia and the rest? And then Garta says, your friends, they're around. As to when they're replaced by each of us, I ain't going to say. But we'd like to play with our prey before getting down to business. We hope to get you killed in a pleasurable way. Well, pleasurable for us. Sadly, that part of our plan didn't go quite as we wished. It's disappointing. We're usually pretty good at that bit.
Maybe you should
Time to
be
get
looking
busy.
at retiring. Maybe you're past your prime years.
So Axcan Varma walks up to the four of you and Intel and gets right up in your face. You can't stop the never was. It's a futile endeavor. How can you kill that which is present in each of you pathetic fucking humans?
Have you looked at yourself?
And with that, Angarda walks up to Intel, who, along beside the four of you, who has been frozen in place right there with you, standing before everyone after blessing and kisses. She walks over, kisses him gently on the cheek. Your interference into our affairs will no longer be tolerated. Sorry, but this is a request from our employer. No hard feelings. She grabs Intel's head and slowly twists it. He screams in intense pain as he's unable to move to stop Angarda as his neck is broken, the bones loudly cracking and sinews snapping until his head faces in the opposite direction. When the screaming and flailing stops, she drops Intel's lifeless body to the floor, then looks at you all. In 2 days, the portal will open and the Never Was will be able to fully manifest in this dimension. Your world will be no more. Personally, I won't be sad to see it go. You humans are assholes.
What's
Thanks
your name
for that
again?
one.
As she begins to fade away, she says, pray we don't cross paths before then, because playtime is over.
What's your name again?
Angarda?
Garda.
Angina.
We're gonna have words again. We're gonna have words again real soon. I can promise you that.
So the 4 death drones disappear. Reality begins to come back into focus, and you're slowly restored to normal time, and those who are frozen in fear are now able to move. What do you want to do?
I need 2 shots, one for me and my buddy Jack.
Yeah,
Guess,
I drink.
So
2
going over to
shots.
check Intel and just see that this is real.
oh, it's real.
Yeah.
How are the normal people acting?
Everybody, like, the world is starting to like come back to life slowly. So it's not quite there yet. But the moment that they disappeared, the fear effect wore off. So you can move before everything starts to come back to normal.
Can I do like my
I don't
doctor
wanna be
thing
here.
on Intel?
You could try.
It's just,
So if I roll a critical, give me some duct tape.
heads
Some
just
popsicle
lolling,
sticks.
heads just lolling to the side. Just oh no, I can fix this.
Actually,
I can fix this.
Okay, so
I
that
just rolled a 10.
You mean 10?
I got a 1 on
this level?
doctor. I'll be your nurse.
That's the critical, right? So with 10
It's-
and then doctor's 5 with intelligence of 5, so that's a 20. Success level 5. But I don't know if you
Excellent.
I'd say for that you
I
have to
don't
get
think-
the mind-boggling.
Hey, if you said 10
Yeah, no, I
success
would
levels
say almost
godlike,
godlike
then sure.
at that point in time. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not quite that good yet.
Reconnect all the vertebrae.
Yeah, the tendons.
You know,
Resurrection
like
through
that falls
chiropractic.
under
Yeah.
godlike, basically. Yeah. No, yeah, I need a round for. I need 3 shots, 1 for Jack, 1 for myself, and then 1 for my homeboy Intel.
Oh, he's just laying there dead in the middle of the room.
It's all right. I'm gonna pour it on top of him.
So you reach over the bar, you grab a bottle of I'm gonna say Jack.
And some 2 Jack, 4 Jack. Boom. Have some.
Okay,
I'm
so
throwing it
I would
back.
say you guys have about 30 seconds before everybody starts to realize what's going on.
we
Yeah,
should probably
that's
get
what
out
we
of here.
We need to not be here where a neck is twisted.
So Charisse is going to try to drag Intel's body out.
I'm gonna pick him up under my arm.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, will you fucking help me?
I'm just gonna fireman's carry the dude.
Okay.
He's my boy. You're my boy, Blue.
Okay.
You're my
So
boy.
what do you plan? Okay, so you pick up Intel, you throw him over your shoulder, you all run out of the bar. What are you gonna do?
Well, guys, I cope with research. I'm going back to the library.
I think we should go all stick together. Go to the library.
I agree with that. Does anybody have a cell phone? I want to make some phone calls.
I
Break
have
out
a
my
knife, a
contacts
pistol,
at
and a
5.
grenade launcher.
I would say that Jack has a cell phone because you were homeless for a little while. You wouldn't have one.
No, I don't. But it
So
says
I'm assuming
I-
the rest of your crew does.
Yeah, you can
apparently
use my cell phone.
I apparently have a large amount of arsenal, though, between knife, hand taser, AR-15.
Well, don't forget
grenade
you
launcher,
raided
and Desert
the
Eagle.
army base, Bud.
Yeah, so I definitely have at least all of the weapons currently sitting in my inventory.
Yeah. It's just like a video game. You put it on your back and then it just disappears.
So if this is
That kind of thing.
from 11 years ago, I have a Sprint Nextel walkie-talkie phone.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were restored in 2011.
I still want to get that special edition Nokia that they released when the Matrix Reloaded came out, just for shits and giggles. Okay, so you guys are gonna head back to.
I want to.
library?
I want to go down the research route with Saoirse and want to start making phone calls and see what I can pull up through my contacts.
So you're gonna head to the library then. Okay.
Yep, I think we should all go together.
All right. So you all
I guess-
pile into Liam's car there, and you head back to the library.
To the Wolfmobile.
I guess, is it disrespectful to put Intel in the trunk?
No,
Probably.
I think that's
practical.
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
apparently the DM is the only one who disagrees.
you're gonna throw him in the trunk.
We'll turn his head back around or put his jacket on backwards so that it looks proper.
Okay, so you throw him in the trunk.
Lightly
Gently place him in the
like-
trunk.
place him in the
Ever
trunk.
so gently.
I do have some.
We
Well,
we don't want to have a Pulp Fiction, Marvin situation.
Wow.
Not putting him on the
Okay,
roof.
so you're about
Burning.
halfway to the library. Everybody roll perception.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. Who's in the back seat?
Not
Me.
me.
I don't think I fit in the back seat. What kind of car you got there, Liam?
I think it was a Mustang or something.
Yeah,
I'm in the front.
sort of classic car.
Yeah, because you blew the roof off of it.
Yeah,
one time.
But
he was
that was
torn up about it.
Yeah.
that was the other guy's car, I think. And that
Was it? No, that was Justin's car. That was Justin's
Right.
car.
Yeah,
Yes.
Justin's car. You put a
So
hole
you
through the
basically
roof.
got like a Ford Pinto
I don't know.
because you're broke ass.
Too small. She can be in the
I'm
back.
6'6". I'm 6'6" and 225. I'm gonna sit up front.
Yeah. Okay, so who's in the back seat then? So Liam's obviously driving, Bud's in the front seat, so it's Jack and Saoirse. Okay, roll your perception.
In the back seat.
Yes.
Only the back few people.
Plus 5, 9. I had a 14, so success level 3.
3?
Yeah.
Only 2.
Okay. So
Three,
Jack,
spooky.
you can hear the faint sounds of cracking coming from the trunk.
I don't know.
Guys, something's coming from the trunk.
Maybe pulling
was
over
dead,
would be a
right?
good idea.
It was like,
I mean,
yeah.
generally, when you turn somebody's head around the other way, that'll cause that.
Like you can hear it through that back seat. Like it's like a muffled, but you can hear
So
like
what kind of car is it?
snapping, like a snapping sound happening behind the seat.
What kind of car is this again?
Oh,
A Camry? Something like a Camry?
sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Nothing,
So you
nothing-
can fold the
nothing
back seat down. And
Yeah.
ask Saoirse to lean forward real fast. Let me pop this and just take a peek.
Let me position myself so I can defend myself if I need to. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Thriller at the trunk.
So you manage to get out of the way of the seat as they bring it down, and you look into the trunk, and Intel's supposedly lifeless body's his head is just slowly twisting its way back into position.
I hope he's
As it does.
healing himself.
And it looks extremely painful.
Touched by an angel and all.
Eventually, it
Nice.
sits back with his chin facing forward, looks you dead in the eye, Jack, and says, "Told you I was touched by an angel."
This happened to you a lot?
Reminds me of Catholic school.
Not really, but part of the blessing means that I can sort of revive myself a set number of times.
Oh.
He's like,
All right.
it's only
Cat of nine.
happened once before, but I kind of got a nickname because of people seeing me standing up after being like shot on the side of the road, started calling me the Highlander.
Nerd.
Yeah. He goes, "I'm a DJ, not a Highlander."
Why not DJ Highlander?
That could be a thing at this point, from this point on.
Yeah, I would say
DJ
so.
McLeod, how about that?
TJ McLeod.
We're gonna bring up the quickening set next.
I need another
There you
drink.
go, DJ Quickening.
I'm gonna cut his
So
head
he's
off
like,
with
dude,
my
he's
sword.
like, can you help me out of this bitch, please?
Maybe we
Yeah.
pull
Pull
over,
over,
and put
pull
him in
over.
the back seat. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
Probably
bitch.
roomier in the trunk.
Okay, so you pull over,
pulling
pop
over.
the trunk. Intel just kind of like steps out, like straightens up his t-shirt a little bit, pulls the pants up, stretches a little bit. It's like, scoot over. Gets in the
Sorry,
back
let
seat
me
with the
open that
two
door
of you.
for you.
So it gets in the back seat with the two of you. You drive off, right? So as you're driving, he kind of says, "I thought it was best to play possum until the death drones were gone. Didn't want to waste another one of my 9 lives."
Makes
So
sense.
you heard what they said?
Oh, I heard every single thing.
So that sucks, right?
2 days, yeah. Not gonna lie.
Sorry
What can we
about
do?
pouring whiskey on you, brother.
He's like, "Yeah, thanks. I did get this shirt at Urban Outfitters, but whatever."
You're supposed to just
I'll
pour
give you that
vicinity,
$78 back for
Yeah.
it as soon as I have it.
It's like, this shit ain't cheap, bro.
If there's a next time, bud, just you pour it in the vicinity of, not on the body.
This one, if it's for the homie, it's on the homie. I'm gonna go back to making phone calls to
Okay.
my contacts.
Intel does say we need to choose our actions very carefully from here on out. Because, time is of the essence. Hate to use that saying, but, that's exactly what is going on right now.
If you want
they
to
said
hand me
something
over
about
your shirt, I'm more than happy to squeeze it into my mouth to just help you take the edge off there, buddy.
We're out of the
Okay,
car.
so you head
Talk
to the
about,
library. Okay, who are you calling, by the way?
I mean, I'm just trying to find out anything from anybody that I've got a contacts of 5, so I figure I've got to know somebody in like governmental, supernatural, whatever that can give me any kind of insight on these drones, basically.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, all of the Army base stuff was Jack's connections. Okay.
I had
How-
Sergeant Mapleton.
How do I have an contacts of 5 then? Like,
But
Should
you
all
make
these
some
old
phone
Army
calls
buddies?
from the people that you remember from when you were in the military. And basically, the moment you tell them your name, they're like, "We have nobody by that name on file."
that makes sense. Waste a good 5 solid contacts.
Don't you have a list of contacts allies on your second character sheet? I have.
Yeah. Is there anyone
I-
on your contact list you want to contact? Anyone
Yeah,
specific?
Jack, you are the only contact on my allies and
He's
contacts.
sitting right there. Hey, dude.
And my enemies are whoever stole a year of my life and myself. So,
All right.
how did I end up with the contacts of 5 when I don't even have 5 people to contact, including my
Well,
enemies?
I'm just saying, like, you remember like numbers from like people you might have been in like boot camp with, that kind of thing,
Okay. All
or
right,
like
well,
general, like you could
Right.
call like what's it called? Call information, ask for like the local military or whatever. But whenever you tell them your
Okay.
name, the only answer they have for you is we have nobody from that name with that name on file.
excellent.
Okay.
So like I need to hand the phone over to Jack, and he calls with
Yeah,
he calls my contacts. He calls my contacts with his name.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try that. Okay. Give it a try.
Wanna give it a
Hi,
try?
This is Sergeant Jack.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
Okay, so you calling somebody from your contact list?
From
Well,
my contact list, handing it
the
up
number
to Jack.
that he just called, I'm going to call it back
Okay.
and tell him who
They
I
don't
am.
have
and,
they don't have caller ID because it's the government. They can't afford that shit. So
it's a Nextel phone. It's a burner.
it's
Okay.
still gonna come up. It's gonna come up as the White House every time.
So don't forget, you were dishonorably discharged.
No, I wasn't.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
I was honorably discharged.
Were you?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what it says. Honorably discharged and returned to Chicago or to the
Oh,
job
okay.
as a paramedic.
My bad. I don't have your character sheet sitting in front of me, so. Okay, so you call the same number that Paul did, or that Bud did, and they ask you like, "Hey, what do you need? Like, can we help you with what do you need help with?"
The bots, the baddies.
What do I tell him?
What do you? Come on, man.
So,
I haven't enjoyed
Let's
this
say
too.
you call. Let's say you call one of your friends back from the army base. How about that? Like the person who let you
looking
in.
for guns,
Are you talking about
manpower.
me or Jack?
Jack, you're calling one of your buddy that was back at the army base that let you guys in. How about that?
Uh,
I thought he got eaten.
I was like, I'll call you back.
Sorry,
in the middle of being eaten at the moment.
right. Sorry.
Sorry, pocket dial. Didn't mean to. New phone, who dis?
Okay, so you call basically like the military information line.
Yeah, just
Okay,
I don't even know why.
How can we
assist?
assist? How can we assist you? There you go. How can we assist you?
Ask about the baddies that just told us to fuck off.
Hey, you guys.
I have an
anything
intelligence
about
of 2. What
the
else do you
Four
want from me?
Horsemen
Come on.
The death what? Was that some sort of insurgent group?
Yeah,
How is it
never
I'm
mind.
drunk and you sound like the goofball?
I'm drunk. Never mind. Hang up. Let's get to the library and let's talk to Intel. Intel's like, all right, let's get to the
All right.
library. It's like,
You're not. As the resident idiot, I need your phone.
no,
You're not
you're
using
calling
it
the
properly.
fucking White House.
I'm just gonna give it to Liam or someone else with a higher intel or a higher intelligence check than you and I apparently. Jesus Christ, Doc.
I'll see if Sister Sunshine's around and awake.
Okay, one moment, please.
Does she do like YouTube tarot?
She's a witch like me.
Okay, so
Right. That's how
as
make
you
money.
are
Yeah.
as you are approaching the library, Saoirse, your cell phone rings.
Okay. Hello?
It's Sister Sunshine. You can tell by the number on the name on the phone, right?
Hey, I was just thinking of you.
You're immediately bombarded with the cries of your friend.
Shit. Guys.
And she says, I found your insider.
Oh, double shit.
The domes are in danger. You need to get here as soon as you... And it cuts off.
Uh,
All you hear is the ground rattling around by the sound of magic being flung around in the background.
we are
There's a loud
walking
crunch
into a
siren.
fire.
The line goes dead.
like
You're
parking lot?
probably a mile away at this point. So what do you do? Step on it?
Okay, yeah, we're sounds serious. Gonna step on it. Intel, how are you in a fight? Do you need to wait outside? Sounds like danger.
He's like, dude, I'm squishy. Look at me.
I don't know. Maybe you got some kung fu skills.
Like,
You don't.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Maybe you've got magic love skills. I don't know.
If you need me, just call.
Take them by surprise, but it's going to take a lot of a very limited resource.
Yeah, he basically has fists.
All right, buddy. You stay in the car or anywhere that is safe and out of line of sight. We don't want you.
He's like, I'll make a few phone calls and see if I can have some people come to help out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to stop a portal from opening.
Ditto.
We've all been there before.
Okay, so
I'll make sure that never was, never is.
Oh. Okay, so you pull up to the library and see that even in the middle of the day, it's as if something has cast a shadow over the building. It's almost like there's a storm brewing overhead. You've never seen anything like it. Something magical is definitely afoot. There are patrons on the ground outside the front doors who look like they were struck down as they were fleeing the building. If you want to see if they are alive or dead, you can roll a medicine check.
I got to do that because I have honorable drawbacks. So 8 plus 5 plus 5, 18. Success level 5.
5, okay. They are all unconscious.
Also left. Okay.
The doors are shattered and glass has been flung across the front stoop. You can't see anything inside past the doors because the darkness that has overtaken this place seems even worse inside.
I don't remember if we have
to see what I can see.
Okay, so you want to cast
just sight, however that works.
Do we
or you
have
just
our
want to
weapons?
you just want to roll perception?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, roll. Okay, so is sight one of your? It's not one of your spells,
it's a
is it?
Quality.
Okay, so add roll a perception and add that quality to it.
Chris, do we have our weapons? I don't remember.
You were in the bar, so I would say no. But they'd be in the car, so they're in the car with you.
I thought we had them in our Hermione-like bag.
Well, no. Jack, Saoirse, and Liam have those blessed weapons that are invisible until they need them. And whatever guns you would have would be in the car.
I would bring them from the car.
Okay. like they were just like when you threw Intel's body into the trunk, he was basically just like laying on top of them, keeping them warm. You know.
I mean, that makes it easier on the trigger finger, so that's fine.
There you go. All right.
I mean, I feel like I carry the knife. I feel like I carry the knife, the taser, and the Desert Eagle on me. I may leave the AR-15 with grenade launcher in the car.
Yeah.
I'll bring it in.
It's an enclosed space. I wouldn't bring a grenade launcher in there. Yeah.
Well, it's an underbelly one. It sits comfortably underneath the the AR-15. So yeah.
Okay, so
there's one on top and one on the bottom.
What did you roll?
Assuming I'm adding right, I have 6 successes.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Unless I'm using occultism, and then I have 8.
It is a blindness spell that has been cast on the building. So anybody who walks by does not see anything that is going on in this area. Even the unconscious bodies are basically it's like almost like a glamour spell that's been cast over the library to make it everyone that isn't attuned the way you guys are. It's invisible to everyone else.
It's an SCP field.
Liam, Saoirse, I'm just going to let you know I like the whole picture-in-picture thing you guys got going on. Just saying.
You see Nick doing the pee-pee dance in the background.
I mean, hopefully that's the bathroom he's next to.
Yeah, that's just me right in front of the toilet the whole time. No.
Okay, so what are you guys planning on doing?
All right. So can we, Saoirse, can we get in there without going blind ourselves? Do you think?
I don't know. Director?
It's not like a blindness spell that would like do something to you. It's like an illusion, like I said.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can go in. It's safe-ish.
Like you guys are the only ones that can see that there is something. Like to everyone else that is not you guys, it looks like the library is closed for the day.
I will take the lead on this.
All right, Bud, you're on point.
Okay, so you make your way past the unconscious bodies of the library goers and see that there is, in fact, a barrier of darkness just beyond the front doors that make it nearly impossible to see past the foyer area. You can barely make out the second set of doors, which are a few feet away. So you try to enter the building, but the magic being utilized isn't allowing you to pass the darkness barrier. It's like pushing up against an inflatable wall that just won't give.
It's all
I can always mac out, so.
Okay, so we can try to find a magical way in, which would take time and research using the books that are in there.
Or we could just blow shit up.
Well, I like some of this shit, so please don't.
I'm going to shoulder my weapon, and I'm going to draw my magical sword and hit the barrier with my sword.
So roll an attack roll.
1 billion.
Yes.
Okay. So I rolled a 6 with, so what is that, getting medieval?
Yeah.
So that's 9. Is there a plus for the weapon, which is a plus 8, 17.
Yeah, it's
success level 5.
5. You do some damage to it. You see a glowing cut appear where you sliced. And it
Jack,
basically, it doesn't like open or anything like that. But you see like it looks like this maybe like 5 foot long cut, and it's basically you can peer inside just a crack. No.
Well, maybe I need to take a slash at it too.
So I was going to say I have a pig sticker, but I'm pretty sure that that's not really going to do as much good because it's not magical.
I have my blessed sword. So, okay, following suit from Jack's example.
Okay.
I'm going to try to slash at this curtain, as it somewhat is.
Magical meat curtain.
Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be that strengthen
For a melee weapon.
It's getting medieval, but which attribute?
I thought it was strength.
Combat maneuver. So melee weapon is dexterity plus getting medieval or combat score.
Okay.
Oh, I would have done a little more then. I would have been at a success level. Wow, a lot more. That would have been like mind-boggling to add dexterity to that. So I don't know if that would have changed anything, Chris. But
what success level would you have gotten? It was a 5 before.
Yeah, it would have been a 7.
A 7? Okay, so instead of it being like a slit that you've opened, you've basically got it so like you stick your arm through if you really wanted to. It's not enough. It's not wide enough to fit a body through, but you could at least get your arm through if you really wanted to. But you can see inside, and you can see that the darkness it extends, but it's like seeing through like a really thick fog.
I'm farsighted, guys, so if somebody wants to put their head in there, otherwise I would normally be the one to suggest it.
Okay.
I think Liam needs to hit it.
Okay, so rolled 4 plus dex 4, that's 8, plus getting medieval 3, that's 11. Plus swords says strength plus 1.
Don't you have a bonus on your sword? A bonus. My sword has a plus 8.
Yeah, if you look at your weapons, it should have something for your blessed sword.
Yeah, it says strength plus 1.
Okay, so strength +1 plus your roll.
Okay. Well, then that's
Yeah, because here it says for a melee weapon it's dexterity plus getting medieval or your combat score, but because it's that special, it also says varies by weapon.
Where do you find your combat score?
it might be an NPC stat. Dodge, post, melee weapon.
I don't
Okay.
see.
Yeah,
There's
it'll be
my phone.
your combat maneuver.
Okay. Okay.
I have
so yeah, plus.
Chris, I'm just going to throw it out there, but I have a feeling that my combat maneuvers probably change a little bit after the couple things that have changed.
Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Well, you're gonna be adding like those attributes to your rolls now, so yeah, it's gonna be up there.
Okay. Yeah. So, 12. I mean, the to hit or whatever is 2 success levels.
2.
Seems so.
Okay, so you see a slit go across horizontally. Doesn't open up the way that Jack's did, but it actually, you can see it weakened it just a little bit.
I'm going to be the dumbass. Is it possible to kick this thing?
You can try.
Let's make it happen.
A kick is dexterity plus kung fu -1.
Dexterity plus Kung Fu -1. So that's +9 plus my roll, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Should we be telling you the damage?
17. So excellent.
So 17 is
Excellent.
5.
17 is excellent. Okay, yeah, you hit it and it widens open. Since it's already been damaged, you widen the gap a little bit more.
Right.
Can I see through it clearly enough to see if there's anything directly behind this dark spot?
You can see through you mean through the gap?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, through the fog, because you can see through the fog and you see more unconscious bodies on the inside. It's like the lobby where people would check out the books. And you can see there are just scores of unconscious people laying on the floor.
Punching shit until we can get in?
Well,
I would say
I'm gonna hit it again with my sword.
Is working.
Just
I wasn't sure if we had to go in rounds. I'll hit it again with the sword.
I mean, I know that. Okay, so like the hitting was one thing, but did you need to know the damage? Because like,
it's not. It doesn't really have hit points. It's just the success levels are dictating how much damage you are doing to it.
Okay, that's what was throwing me off about the.
Yeah.
Understand. Like,
so, can I get all Kung Fu on this?
Go ahead.
All right. So
how about this? Okay, so since the way we've been doing this so far has been it was Jack, then it was Liam, then it was you, then it was Saoirse. Let's go back in that order. So,
okay,
all right,
we're back at Jack.
So, again, with the sword, which is a +8 for the other 2 stats for dexterity and getting medieval. So 16 plus my roll of 4. That's a low roll. Oh wait, is there something else it's supposed to?
Still excellent.
Yeah, that's a 5.
5 success.
Okay, you add on to what Liam did, and it splits open the same amount it did. Well, before we adjusted your roll, so it's basically like a crack like this now.
Okay.
Vertically, so now you have a wide vertical slit and a horizontal slit that is maybe like 6 inches open. So now in the center where the 2 intersect, you have you could stick your head through it now.
I don't think I trust sticking my head.
I'm just curious.
Unknown space.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't know that I'd stick my head through.
So, Liam, you're up. If you want to do something.
I was just asking what good initiative commando is. Is that like when we get into a back and forth kind
Initiative
of
commando
brawl situation? Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm like,
the things you're talking about are actually from the Buffy book.
Oh, okay.
So let me bring that up. Yeah, that's something from the college years. Initiative Commando. $47.
Yeah. 'Cause I feel like if that's something that's no longer of any use, then by all means, I'll put those 4 points someplace else.
Okay, so Initiative Commando gave you a +1 to any 2 of your physical attributes and a 3-point obligation.
I don't know what a 3-point obligation is.
You have an
but
obligation
what
in your pluses or minuses.
Yeah.
I
I have one, like, so if there's someone hurt, then I have to go do something about it.
well, I have. Is that MP? Because it says deranged, reckless, covetous, desperate, excitement, secret, uncontrollable power, resources, and clown. That's in my drawbacks.
Nothing that costs 3 points.
Yeah, it says MP, which I'm guessing is the obligation. It says deranged, reckless.
So when you're encountered by other MP people, you would get crazy.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Worked out well at the last place.
Okay, so
Everybody-
Liam, what are you going to do?
Bud, smash.
All right. Liam is flashing along the lines of the cut that is there, trying to extend the gash that exists, and I got 3 success levels.
3. Okay, so do you want? Okay, so you're going parallel or vertically or horizontal?
So you said there was like a 6-inch opening vertically?
Yeah, the vertical one is basically open by a foot now, and the horizontal one is like about 6 inches.
Okay, we'll do horizontal.
Okay, so you want to add on to that one, or do you want to do another one?
We'll add on to the.
Okay, so now that one is open by about a foot.
So I
now
understand.
so now basically where they intersect, the corners have started to peel inward. And you could probably jump through if you did a decent acrobatics roll.
I'm going to give that a shot. I just want to double check. Initiative Commando means that when I do anything skill related,
what it did is it ended up giving you like extra points.
for
So by getting that, it gave you a +1 to any 2 of your physical attributes. So
Okay.
when we created your character, it gave you extra points to play with.
cool. Just want to understand.
And it gave you that 3-point obligation.
Okay. So it's of no use in a situational thing.
No.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was basically to augment your abilities.
Here goes nothing. I have a 2 in acrobatics. Time to bring it
Okay,
on.
so give me an acrobatics roll.
What would that be? Acrobatics and dex?
Dexterity, your roll plus dexterity and acrobatics.
Oh. Okay. It was adequate. One.
You got a 1?
Well, no, I didn't get a 1. I got 1 success level.
Yeah, you got one. Okay, you got one success level.
I get a 10.
Okay, so you attempt to jump through, and you kind of mistime it a little bit, and basically your head gets through, but your shoulders get caught, and you kind of flail for a second trying to pull yourself back out, and you end up just falling back on your butt.
All right,
You're up, Jack. You're up, Jack.
We need to work on this a little more. Mute, Jack, you're muted.
You guys might want to step back.
So I'm stunned for this round because I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'm not very perceptive, but my ears work. So Saoirse made a point.
Yeah, whatever
didn't-
you're
Take a
gonna
step
do,
back, gentlemen.
yeah, have at. Stepping back.
Let the lady do her thing.
Gonna try to finish it off with a bolt of light.
Okay.
Classic.
So roll your magic attack.
Which is
I am
What?
looking for that.
Sorcery.
Spellcasting. D10 plus willpower plus occultism.
Perfect
I have
timing. I need
sunglasses.
another drink, and I gotta dust my ass off.
Hey, Peter, how's it going?
Only 4 successes.
4 success levels?
Only 4
You see
success
those?
levels.
You see those corners that have begin to curve inward? Go even further. So now you could essentially, you would still have to jump through it, but it is not this narrow hole. Now it is like basically, I would say circumference-wise, it's about 4 or 5 feet.
So if we're going in the same order, I'm going to hit it again with the sword so that Bud can actually make it through.
So he has a shot
I
at
appreciate you, sir. That's why you're my BFF.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 plus the 16, so 22. Extraordinary 6 success levels.
You basically cut that bitch right open. So now you have a human-shaped hole in the barrier.
Liam, it's up to you, but if you don't mind, I'll take the first step through.
Yeah, go right ahead, bud. Redeem yourself.
That was the easy part.
Yeah.
Straighten myself out, pull weapon out.
So you cautiously
And I leave.
enter to see that the place is an absolute shambles through the fog. Starts to lift a little bit because now some of it is coming out through the hole that you made in the barrier.
Not to be a dick, and interrupt, but I'm not very good at cautiously, so I would kind of probably just run the fuck through it.
Okay.
Probably trip and fall over a body, or kick it in half.
So Saoirse, this would be that. Picture the mess that was made when you were attacked in the occult book section a few nights ago, and multiply that by infinity.
Super.
So there's paper everywhere. Books look like they've been ripped apart, thrown into the air, pages landing wherever they may. There are more patrons unconscious on the ground. You basically have to step over them because it is just they're everywhere. They're busy today. Pick the perfect day for whatever this is. So unconscious patrons on the ground, including a few employees scattered among them. There are small fires behind the front desk, as if there was some kind of an explosion. The racks of returned books that have yet to be organized and put back on the shelves are still smoldering and throwing off glowing embers into the air, making the lobby basically look like the poster of a mid-2000s action movie.
My favorite kind.
Yeah. I like when I wrote that, I was immediately thinking of the poster for Live Free or Die Hard.
Perfect.
As you move further into the library, you see that explosions have indeed gone off everywhere. The main research area that houses the bulk of what the library offers is covered in destroyed books, DVDs, and Blu-ray cases. The tables are flipped over. The computers shower the area in occasional sparks, and there are small visible fires here and there. No one seems to have been hurt by these explosions, but it is plainly obvious that this place has been torn apart by someone with magical abilities. The question is, who? And now it's chip time.
How did you know?
How do you want to proceed?
Go ahead.
Winningly?
Look around, try to get as much knowledge as I can through psychometry and just the site
Okay.
as to what kind of being or beings we may be dealing with.
That was a roll too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so do the spell casting.
Only 3 successes.
3
Well,
successes.
No, make that 4 for the specialization in the site.
Okay. So as you walk by the front desk, which is covered with all the destroyed books and everything, and there's one person draped over it that was working from behind the counter, you touch the countertop, and you see Sister Sunshine basically fending off magical bolts being thrown at her. But you can't see who is actually doing it. It's coming from that fog area. But it is coming from
into the fog area.
It does seem to be where the bolts are coming from that you can see in your vision. You actually can see that they are coming from the direction of that occult section.
Saoirse, do you mind if I get my gun thing? It's okay.
Try not to hurt the books.
Yeah.
I got a good aim. I will ease off on the grenades. Promise.
Also, there's a woman here. She's a friend. Don't hurt her if you see her. And describe Sister Sunshine.
I see her in that. Yeah, no, I can aim towards where she's aiming.
Yeah.
I heard somewhere.
Copy that. One friendly moving into position.
Okay, so you're moving into the occult room?
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah.
Cautiously enter the occult room and see that there is a glowing shield covering sections of the library in the corner of the room away from the rest of the books. The surging blue energy crackling and sputtering every so often, most likely from repeated attacks against it. Appears to still be at a decent strength, but who knows how long it will last. That is the shield spell you placed over your family's tomes. Okay, so everyone roll a perception check.
This ain't gonna go well. Are you fucking kidding me? Just perception plus your dice roll.
Perception is...
Perception, notice.
Oh, notice. No, that doesn't help.
Does for me.
I have 5.
5 success levels?
5 success levels for
Okay,
Jack.
so what did you get, Saoirse?
5.
5 success levels.
5 too?
Yep.
What'd you get, Bud? Nothing? Okay. So the three of you, Jack, Saoirse, and Liam...
I'm just going to start pulling the trigger. Y'all point me in the direction, all right?
As Bud walks into the room, before the three of you do, you hear somebody whimpering to your right. Okay?
Okay.
So you look and you see... Hang on a second. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You hear whimpering coming from above. You raise your eyes.
Pan.
Yeah. You raise your eyes slowly, fearing what you're going to see. And once your point of view reaches the ceiling, you see a mid-30s woman pinned to the burned and singed portions of the drywall. She has blonde hair, is wearing a dirty sunflower dress, and is covered in burn marks. Saoirse recognizes her as Sister Sunshine. What do you want to do?
Do you have any way to get her down safely?
I'm going to assume that Saoirse is pissed and starting to look a little dark in the eyeballs.
Okay. I'm going to write that down.
When can I start breaking shit?
As soon as I find out who there is to break.
But don't forget, she is whimpering. She is still alive.
Mm.
So I'm going to shoulder my weapon and prepare to render medical aid as soon as we find a way to get her down.
Okay. So...
Can I blow shit up?
And while I'm doing that, I'm saying, Bud, cover us. So, meaning, don't go any further. Just...
Is it a very high ceiling? Like...
This is going to like a special wing of the first floor, so I would say that the ceilings are probably 8 feet. and she is just splayed out like.
On the ceiling?
You say the ceilings are
If you ever
8
saw
feet?
Exorcist 3, when that priest got stuck to the ceiling at the end of the movie, it's kind of like that. She's just like stuck there.
So like I could reach up, put my hand on her, and pull her down.
You could if you could reach her. Are you that
You're
tall?
taller than I am.
Dude, I
know
I'm
you
only 5'8".
yourself are a tall dude, but
my guy is 6'6".
Oh.
I'm 6'6". I know I can put my hand on a 9-foot ceiling, and I don't have big monkey arms. So
yeah. If you want to try to.
I want to try to.
Okay, give me a
apparently
strength
I'm not
check.
allowed to kill things.
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Okay.
What goes into that strength check? Is it just strength?
It's a roll and a strength.
Okay.
Teen would make it good.
Good.
3.
Okay, so you grab her by the belt and you try to yank, and it's like her midsection is moving, but her arms and her legs are pinned to the ceiling.
Could
I'll
I
use
try
the
to
site
jump up, put
try
my
to
arms
pick up a
around her?
magic
And,
trail.
Okay. Yeah, give me the spell casting.
That's
shouldn't I have used athlete on that or no?
No, because you're not really doing anything athletic. You're just reaching. If you were like trying to jump up there, maybe
5 successes.
5. Yeah, she has a binding spell attached to her limbs that has bound her to the ceiling.
Can I see where it originates?
It's coming from within the occult room. But you do see, because you got the 5, you can see that it is possible to dispel it.
Okay, how do I do that?
Do you have a dispel ability?
I don't think so.
So let's say, give me another spell casting check.
It's only 3 successes.
Okay, you try to do a counter spell on it, and it seems to be working, but it is not quite there yet. Okay, so you can see that like Bud still has her by the belt, and as he's trying to yank, you perform your little spell, and he's able to pull her down even further. But you don't want to yank too hard because you could possibly rip something. But she is coming loose. Like you see that her arms are actually coming away. Her arms and her legs are coming away from the wall a little bit.
Keep it up.
Asking Saoirse, just because I don't know what she knows. Are there like invisible ropes we can cut? Should I slash to the side of her hands or something?
You could try
It's
because
magic.
you did see like a magical trail of like the binding spell. It is coming from the occult room.
There's someone or something in this room using magic to pin her to the ceiling.
Okay, so
Can I kill him?
should I like try to cut whatever path you see, or
You could try.
do we just go punch someone?
Well, you do have a magical weapon. You could try.
You're welcome to try.
Okay,
Just be careful.
do you like just hopefully awkwardly get Saoirse's help like on where I should be aiming for an action, because I do what I
Well, obviously
hit her.
between her and the occult room.
Yeah. Like you're gonna cover the space between her and the occult room and the upwards to the ceiling.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
We're gonna get all that in an arc. Ooh, a 0. All right, so a 10 plus 18, 5 success levels.
5. So you swing the sword. You feel a slight tug as it slashes through the air, and you just see Sister Sunshine hit the ground. Almost lands on top. It lands on top of Bud basically, and then she just tumbles off of him and lands on the ground. But since he was holding her belt, he caught her.
Okay, good. Huzzah!
And then you can lower her safely to the ground so she does not injure herself further.
Maybe like stand her up.
She's pretty weak. She's pretty badly burned.
I'm doing my doctor thing.
You want to heal her, or do you want to see how badly she's hurt.
Both.
I guess should probably diagnose first before treating, but I mean,
She's some icy
Yeah.
hot.
so we'll do. That's 5 and 5 plus this. 5, 5, 5, 15. Success level 4 for the diagnosis.
Yeah, she's still alive. She's extremely weak. She is in a lot of pain, but she's hiding it very well. I would say if like when it came to like a hit point situation, she's probably below 10.
Okay. I don't know if we have to go in order, but now I'm going to do the healing thing.
Okay.
Ooh, 10. So 10 plus 10, 20. 5 success levels, or I just add 20
5?
hit points to her.
Okay, so where's the healing part? Is it written down on your sheet how that works?
No, but I thought it was I would roll D10 plus doctor plus intelligence, and that is the number.
Oh yeah, you said that earlier.
Restored, yeah. So I think it's 20
Yeah.
hit
So
points.
okay, so how many do you give her then?
20.
Okay, she's wide awake now. You see some of the burns don't look as bad as you thought when you first checked. It's basically like dirt and grime and stuff that's been attached to her from all the shit floating around the room. She opens up her eyes, obviously, and still in some pain. She immediately starts to cry. She says, "I tried to stop her. I tried, but she was too strong." She says I tried to put or add on to your magical barrier to protect the tomes, but she just completely overwhelmed me, which is probably why it's still there. But she came into the library in a rage, began throwing people and books and whatever she could around the room to confuse me and keep me occupied while she made her way to the tomes. When I fought back, she began destroying everything. She put up that darkness barrier spell outside, and after she knocked me down, no. She set up the darkness barrier spell outside after she knocked me down. While she was busy with that, I cast one of my own on the occult room, and it infuriated her. That's what she overpowered me. I'm so sorry.
Was it Sissy?
No.
Is there only one person in there? Yes.
Well, you haven't actually got into the room yet.
I mean, I'm asking.
Oh.
Me asking the Sister Sunshine person.
What were you asking her again?
Like, asking her if, like, is there like only one person?
She says there are at least 2 people in there.
Okay, good to know. Bud, you might have.
Can I start shooting things? Yay!
Yeah, that's like a normal shooty time, Bud.
It might be coming up pretty quick.
Shooty bang bang time.
But just as she answers your question, she passes out.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks a lot.
It's not from that. It's from the pain and the shock of everything. I mean, she was basically thrown around. So, how do you want to proceed?
Through the door, blowing shit up.
Okay. Everybody.
I will ask Liam to help me get Sister Sunshine someplace relatively safe.
Okay. So you.
Done.
Jack, you ready to go in blowing shit up? Behind me, of course. I think he's made his point right
so
now.
Liam, you and Liam grab her. One grabs her by the arms, one grabs her by the legs. You put her behind the front counter.
Yes. Well covered.
After that, you enter the occult room. You
Sorry,
roll
yes,
another perception
I'm
check.
behind you.
Roll another perception check, everybody.
I can see where this is going to cause a problem in the future. Oh, fuck. That's a surprise. That's the best possible roll I could get. 3 successes.
3?
I have 5 successes.
That's my bet. That's a 10.
5 successes.
6 successes.
Holy shit. Okay.
La-di-da.
You all hear muffled giggling coming from the right. As you enter the room kind of opens up on both sides. And it's a wide room. I would say it's probably at least 25 feet wide. And it opens up, and you can hear giggling coming from your right. You turn to see a 20-something woman sitting at one of the research desks. She's looking at you with an expression that is a combination of hatred and relief. Saoirse recognizes her as Sissy,
Hi, Buffy.
her bitchy coworker.
Oh,
But as she looks upon each of you, she looks confused and continues to giggle quietly to herself.
Saoirse, little heads up here. Do I kill her? No.
I mean, accidents
Or
happen.
ask her out for a drink. It's kind of your call.
I think, permission to engage.
Sunshine said it wasn't her, so what the fuck are you doing, Sissy?
So you're not a professional psychologist or anything, but it's safe to assume that Sissy isn't quite herself right now. She's no longer in there, as it were, completely driven mad by something. All she does is stare at you and giggle to herself as you enter the room.
Maybe restrain this one.
You haven't got any zip ties?
I'm gonna walk up to her and give her one of these.
I have a grapple.
I honestly do think there is a headbutt in here.
I think so.
Yeah, there is.
There is. Yes, there is. Do you literally want to do that?
So that makes sense. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I want to mentally restrain her with my
Okay.
head.
It's a dexterity plus kung fu -2. Or instead of kung fu, you can do your combat score -2.
Where is it?
Instead of kung fu, you can do your combat. Wait, sorry. Dex kung fu -2, which is the same thing.
Okay, so
Got
either one doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same no matter what.
And excellent.
Excellent. So you lean real close to her. She just looks at you, kind of a little bit of drool coming out of the side of her mouth. And like, what are you doing? And then you just whack her real fast, and all you hear is, and she hits the ground.
Success.
You did it.
Saoirse, where'd you go?
Time for drinks.
There's one more.
What? You got another friend who needs a headbutt?
There's someone else here.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to scan the room for the other target.
Okay.
Same.
So are you going to move further into the room?
Yes.
So as you
I'm
proceed
leading.
closer to the shield, you notice another person in the room face down on the floor in front of the shield.
I thought I was the shield.
Okay.
You're my shield.
Yeah, you're his meat shield.
It's going to be like Master and Blaster over here.
So you sit on Paul's shoulders?
Yeah.
So Saoirse, you would recognize it as another one of your coworkers.
David?
Yeah, you approach, flip the person over to see that it's David. He is hurt and looks like he's taken a beating, as well as some singed hair as if he was near one of those explosions. He is barely conscious.
I didn't do it.
It's like that one got here.
David? You all right?
His eyes open slightly and he looks up at you all. He sees Saoirse and matter-of-factly says, "This is all your fault."
Does he need a headbutt too? I have extras.
David's not here right now.
Saoirse, roll a perception check for me.
That's 4 successes.
Okay. You notice that as he speaks, his voice does not sound completely his own. It's like there's another voice behind it, like an otherworldly, sinister sounding voice.
can throw his
Yeah,
voice.
we should keep this one from making trouble too.
I
You're
headbutt him.
a paramedic. How do you restrain unruly
I
patients?
headbutt him.
Here, I've got something.
Roll
Oh shit! He just
Roll initiative. Roll
Might need
initiative.
might need some medical tape as a in
I
place of
literally
duct tape.
just rolled that. Oh, wait, hold on. That.
Nice.
10.
Okay.
I headbutt him. Headbutts for everyone.
What's mental health services here?
Better than
So
butt
that's how many success levels would you say that is?
I'm gonna say excellent.
So it was a 10 plus your dex.
Yep.
Plus the kung fu -2.
Yep. So, or my combat score, which is +8.
So how
killed him.
many success levels?
So 5.
Flat.
Okay, so you do the same thing. You get real close, and you hit
Just
him.
like Terry Crews over here, just fucking big old head. Just
You know,
knock
all
the
of this would be
motherfuckers out.
deleted scenes from the British version, right? So you headbutt him, and he takes the hit, and he just sits up. Does not take eyes off of you, Saoirse. Just says, "You brought this upon us all. Why would you leave these dangerous books out in public for anyone to utilize?"
Can I punch him now?
Still has that weird, creepy voice going on.
Nerves of
Just-
steel.
Out of curiosity,
High
you
fear
guys
factor.
hear that echo?
I don't know. Do I hear that? I have a perception of 2.
The voices
I just
layered
wanna
on top
punch-
of each other.
I just want to take a shot and punch him more.
Just keeps on looking at you. You're not worthy of their power. None of your worthless clan.
No. This is
Sorsha, what the
Roman
hell is
shit.
he talking about?
This magical gang stuff you got going on, Saoirse?
I got
no,
a very good.
it's
I
a
got
family
4.
feud.
4. He
I
takes
got
the
4. I'm
punch.
punching him in the head again.
Okay, so he takes the punch. You're leaving a bruise on this guy. I mean, like you have basically gave him a giant welt on his head, and you have now given him a giant bruise on his cheek. I mean, you're damaging the person.
Sorsha, do
He
you
still
like
does
this
not
dude?
take his eyes off of Saoirse.
Does this guy share his lunch with you?
You will all die before I give them up. So David stands up, takes a few steps towards you, but his movements seem forced, almost like he's a marionette's puppet.
I can't kill this dude.
He raises his hand up and casts a firebolt. Roll initiative.
Sweet. What is initiative? Dex +5? Initiative D10 plus Dex +5.
Yeah, that's your quick reference from whatever bonuses you have, so just listen to that. Well,
Yeah, it says on your character sheet. Down where you have your perception roll, it'll tell you how much the initiative rolls are too, or what you have to do to get them.
I had a 22.
22.
You said it's on your notes too?
the
Hmm?
useful. I was saying the useful information on your like that.
Oh.
On your
page.
character sheet.
Yeah, wherever you're saying D10 plus Dex plus 5, I mean, just do that.
No, it says useful information. Okay, gotcha. Whoop, whoop. I
16.
got 4.
Okay, do you need success
4
levels
success
or
levels.
number?
Okay, I'm sorry, what? Just tell me the number you got. Don't worry about the success levels.
Oh,
12 for him, 16 for me.
16 for Liam. Okay. Bud
same for me. Same for me,
16.
16.
and Saoirse
8.
and Cerise.
Oh, yeah, she exists.
Oh, where the hell did he come from?
Thanks for showing up.
No, she's been here the whole time, but
She's like
she's been holding back for a reason.
Like our
she's like
imaginary
that
friend?
unconscious Darla in the seat in That Guy Ritchie
she's
film.
like
My dex, which
she's like the fart in
is
the room that like nobody will
4,
own up to.
5. Wow, she rolled terribly.
Oh, good.
She got a 1.
Those undead
What did you
reflex.
get, Jack of all trades?
Yeah, she got a 9.
She
Okay.
somehow managed to fall asleep.
Well,
And
hey,
still
take it
go
easy.
before me.
Saoirse got an 8. Yeah, I'm like, take it easy, guys. We're a team.
Monica.
I'll throw out headbutts to my teammates if I have to. I'm just saying. You're all right, Saoirse. I got your back, man.
That is page.
I'm glad I didn't use a taser on this dude.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about these fucking pages being out of order.
It's bad.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so
It's ironic that I have a context of 5 and a resources of -4. It's fun because I just have to try to be sober enough to remember who I know.
And apparently they won't give you money.
I mean, I wouldn't be asking for it anyways. Just more
Okay.
alcohol, probably.
between Bud and Liam, which one of you has the better dex?
That's a
4.
personal question. 5.
It's a Bud.
Huh?
Bud has the higher dex.
Okay.
By 1.
It's kind of the dick nickname too.
And
Good
Sharice, or sorry, Saoirse, what's your dex?
The 3?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, 3.
Jack of all trades. What did you roll?
I rolled a 22.
That's a hell of a 10-sided
Daddy
die you
needs
got.
another
there,
die
kid.
because his just went for a stroll.
I have a dex of 5, and then I have +8 to initiative from all my other crap. I shoot first.
Well, he
Yeah, seriously.
he shot the fireball.
Like,
What else?
can you shoot?
What else would you add into that? Is it just?
I
I'm
don't.
assuming it would be under the useful information thing
For the under, yeah.
because apparently initiative commando is not. I guess that's only adds into the dex itself.
Yeah, you put it right into your attributes when you got it,
I have situational awareness,
which is
2,
probably why
and
you had
faster
more
action time
points than
2.
usual. Yeah.
And I'm attractive. Attractive 1. So.
Ooh.
You ain't that pretty.
Can you shoot?
There's nothing that a knot on your forehead couldn't handle.
Can you shoot through the center of the
whatever,
fireball?
So before the fight starts,
Sorry.
Imagine a 6'6" Patrick Swayze. Sir.
Saoirse, roll.
It's the only thing he had going against him. Damn it! I closed up my book.
Shit.
Attractive of 1. Only you would get fucking attractive of 1.
I have attractive.
What'd you roll? 20. What'd you roll? 20.
Okay,
Plus
Saoirse,
attractive.
roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity alone?
Give me dexterity plus strength.
10. 1 success.
Okay, you jump out of the way as the fireball shoots at you. So basically, it hits the shield for your tomes, and you see like this kind of like wave go across the surface of it, and then it dissipates, and it's starting to crackle just a little bit more than it was before. So he just weakened it unintentionally. Okay, so Jack, you are first.
Yeah,
He's
Mr.
possessed.
+1
Try not
dimples.
to kill him.
What's that?
Mr. Plus.
He's possessed. Try not to kill him.
Come on, +1 dimples. I said dimples
Paul,
with a
Paul.
D, all right?
I've missed you so much.
Same.
No, I'm not going to try to seduce him. That would be hilarious, though.
Oh, Jesus. You could use your influence.
We're already friends, yeah. Bring that
So,
out.
Beanbag.
See how that works. You might want to hose me down first.
we're trying not to kill him, but he's shooting firebolts.
That's
Go on.
You said he was doing. I'm going to draw my sword, and I'm going to do a wide arc above him. Like, I'm not going to try to hit him. I just want to, like, because you said he was like, it looked like he was a marionette.
Trying to apply the logic I did.
Okay. So give me an attack roll.
Okay, so what is this one? So this is, oh, that's a 10, so that's awesome. Plus medieval 3 plus, what goes into that? Dexterity?
An attack.
So 10, 8, 18 plus 8 for the
Yeah,
sword.
Dex plus getting medieval or combat score.
26. So success level 7.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
So I have there's a +8 on my thing for combat maneuvers for melee weapon, and then there's a +8 for the sword itself because it's magic. I'm only using one of those.
Okay.
Is that right?
What was the first one?
So I get a +8 for the Blessed Jian, the sword, and then I've got 3 getting medieval and 5 dexterity. So that's 16, and I rolled a 10. Is that so? 26. Is that correct?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I got.
Okay. So you swing the sword just in the same way that Liam did when he cut down Sister Sunshine, but he felt that yank like he cut through something as he did that. You don't get that. It's just straight through air.
Okay.
Good try.
Yeah.
Okay. So that leads us to Bud.
I'm reading up on my taser here.
We're not going to go right back to the Headbutt Emporium.
Headbutts are us.
I've left enough. I mean, there's a slight touch of snatch involved in it. We'll say.
Okay.
I guess that'd be lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. But
1 second.
it says the taser uses dex and getting medieval, and must be pressed up against the victim. Although I have actually hand taser cartridges, so like I can fire them fuckers.
Yeah, because these are those wired ones. Yeah.
Right. It says when hit, the shocky takes a base damage of 5 points from the charge, and then must make a Constitution doubled roll or use the muscle score at a penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. On a failure, the victim is knocked out. Even if he remains conscious, the shock gives him a -2 penalty to all actions, including resisting another shock for the next 4 turns. Multiple shots create cumulative penalties.
Okay. So
Since
you want to use it?
apparently I'm not going to try to actually split this dude's skull in twain. It would make sense. I'm just going to a little.
Okay, 1 second. I'm doing the
Komodo
combat.
has your father, so to speak. Are you drawing a taser? That's amazing.
No.
How is it you have less hair than me, but more brown?
Me?
So not fair. It's the Italian in you. God damn it.
thwopping me.
Big ol' wop, 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 wop. Keep the hair color.
Okay, so I'm going to turn on the battle cam.
Battle cam.
Alexa, dining room, daylight white.
Okay.
Oh, fancy. I thought you were doing something with your pants.
You wish.
I mean, if you can move the shit around like that, that is impressive, sir.
Okay, so Jack, the little army man is you with the gun.
Okay.
So
Which is the guy with the big forehead?
So I said that the big bulky guy with the
If I
sword-
showed you a picture of me at 10 years old, you'd be like, "My God, you have a huge
That's
friggin'
Buffy.
forehead." I look like a child who just couldn't hold his head up.
Okay, so right here, that is David.
Okay.
Saoirse was basically right there where he shot, because this right here is the bookshelf that she is protecting that has the shield around it.
Okay.
So that is David. Where is everyone else standing?
Well, I've already headbutted him a couple times, so I would say within proximity.
Okay, so you're probably right here. How about that? You're like
Probably
right in front
right,
of him.
yeah, in the soft spot of the head, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Jack, where do you want to be? So these two things right here are shelving units.
Okay.
So this right here is the protected bookcase that Saoirse has the spell on, and this block right here is Sissy.
I can't. Is there a way that I can bring the battle cam to be like full screen alone?
I can try.
I'm wondering if there's something I can do on my side.
Yeah, I don't see the option like with the Zoom. How you could just like
Yeah.
make that full screen.
Now I need to get a bigger screen. To be fair, mine was provided by work, so I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I got the big one for my work screen, but then okay, here, let's try to order this one.
Okay, so screen layout, press Shift 6.
Well, if I just swung, I'm probably close as well. If I just try to swing above him. Ooh.
How's that?
I think everything filled the screen more.
You can move closer.
Yeah, it's better.
No, that's good. So I would be. There's a way to. I guess to the.
I could redraw it over here, so it's actually like in better view.
No, that's fine. But just, I guess we're going to be almost like lined up. So if I swung above him.
So yeah, which square do you want to be in?
Right where he was. Yeah, let's just do that.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
Charisse is back here. And Liam, where do you want to be?
Are there bookshelves in the center?
Yeah, these two bars right here are bookshelves.
Okay. So what,
and
like
this
3-4
block right
feet
here,
tall or whatever?
This one block out in the middle of nowhere is Sissy.
That's just which one's David out of this? The black
David is
square?
this one right here.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. That one.
How tall are those bookshelves?
The bookshelves are probably 7 feet tall.
Oh, shit. So you can't see over them. Got it.
I think I'd be closer if I literally just had a melee attack against him. Yeah.
So
whatever range is for a sword.
I think that's directly next to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then.
How big
Probably
depends on the size of the sword.
I would have been giving them all space.
Not
so,
saying, just saying.
That's okay. I'm Asian.
Let's say 2 squares north of Jack.
So here.
Okay, if that's north and east.
Oh, you're talking
Have you ever
this
heard
way.
of the
So
Irish
here.
curse?
All right, camera's perspective. Yeah. Yeah. So,
No,
yeah,
haven't
right,
you heard of the Irish curse?
there? Yeah.
Okay. Let me actually put this down on the mat itself.
Zoom in for third person action adventure. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Go into the bathroom. Don't eat.
Oh no! Don't stop.
Yeah, he just muted.
Yeah, this isn't Critical Role. I don't have 5 million cameras to play with. There we go.
Where,
Is that better?
where's the grip and the best boy and the gaffer?
Okay, so Jack went first. Now we've got Bud.
Who needed a
He just
bio?
went to the head.
Oh man. Bud to the head. Oi. Gesundheit. Don't want to give away spoilers.
Sorry.
Okay, you're up, Bud.
The first tapping of a kidney. Yeah, no. That's pretty
Okay,
much
so
the
you're
next
gonna tase
step.
him?
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna tase him.
Tase him, bro.
All right, bro.
Tase me, bro.
One right there.
Oh yeah.
So what does it say? 5 points of base damage plus
I'll take any extra.
Constitution doubled roll, or use the muscle score as a penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. So I think this is just
Thank you.
getting medieval and
Coffee.
I guess Dex. Yeah, Dex and getting medieval. That would be very good. So 4 success levels.
Okay.
And your person needs a Constitution doubled roll at a penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. Failure.
Okay, Constitution plus my roll plus.
It says Constitution doubled roll or muscle score at a penalty of 5 plus the success, so at a penalty of 9. What'd you roll, bro?
He got a decent.
Wow. At a penalty of 9? That's pretty impressive.
No, actually, that would be a 1. That is inadequate. I say sorry.
It says on a failure, the victim is knocked out. Even if he remains conscious, the shock gives him a -2 penalty to all actions, including resisting another shock for the next 4 turns.
Okay, so the shot hits David mid-chest. He convulses violently. But it's not having the desired effect that a taser would normally have on somebody. Looks like he's actually being torn apart magically as bright red bolts of energy erupt from various parts of his body. Whatever has taken possession of him is being ripped out by the electricity that's arcing through him. Painfully. As the thing occupying this person is forcibly removed, you can hear it screaming in agony as it continues to try to stay where it is. It's actually clawing at his body, trying to pull itself back in, but the electricity that's arcing over him is just, it's like it can't get a grip. You can hear the mutterings of counterspells and curses in various ancient languages. Finally, the possessor is removed, and it seems to be in a spectral state. It looks like one of the most evil and corrupt things you have ever seen.
You're up, Saoirse. It's you,
And
bro.
at least one of you has been to a Carrot Top performance.
What's wrong with the little
it's
hair?
bright red and glows with an intense magical energy as it hovers overhead. David's limp body falls to the ground. You are unsure if he is dead or not. The entity hisses and spits curses in your direction. As it floats to the ground, its spectral form begins to coalesce, taking on a more physical characteristic. The glow begins to subside as muscle, blood-filled veins, and finally skin slide over its limbs. Hair begins to grow out of its smooth head, and when it finally lands on the ground, it has completed its transformation. Although the spectral dressings still surround her naked body, hiding her lady bits.
How convenient.
Before you stands Marcy, your old boss.
I suspected that might be the case.
So she looks right at you and says, she looks at you and says, she looks at you and you look at her. She does not look nearly as old as she did when you last saw her. Apparently, she has been pretending to be an elderly lady for all these years, when in reality, she resembles someone closer to your own age. And she grins at you devilishly. She says, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Sissy wasn't after your tomes. So, Liam is next.
Okay. And our evil person.
I knew you'd like it, Cap.
All right, our evil person is bottom right of the stack there.
David. Well, now Marcy.
Marcy
is right here.
Is that one? Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm going to be. What should I draw on this? Circling
So now I've
around
got-
that bookshelf, that book stack. So
I'm
like,
sorry, what?
I'm gonna be moving down kind of like the middle between the two long bookshelves to get ready to try to flank her eventually. So
I'm just curious. Does this mean that I have tasers in Marcy now?
Well, no, it's still in David. She came out of him as a spectral entity, so you can't really stick anything to a spectral entity.
Gotcha. Okay, so she's like David's fart. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, what was the movement?
All right, Saoirse, get your spectral taser out, Saoirse.
we just need a ghost zap.
Ghost zap, yeah. So, what was the movement?
Belliarmus, motherfucker.
You're moving around between the shelves?
Yeah.
No. Isn't there like a certain amount of movement you can do per turn?
Usually.
Like I said, it's not here. That's the problem.
I'm guessing. Anything.
I could look it up.
Okay, hold on. I see a page in the Angel book. So, 115 an Angel.
Say, usually it's like 3 or 5 depending on the system, but it's like a quick movement.
Strength. Okay, that's jumping. That's jumping. I don't need to jump.
I definitely think it's dexterity.
In those cases, add the character's dex and con together. Result is how many yards the character may move in a second.
Okay.
5 times 5 for a turn.
That's 20. Is that 25 yards in a turn?
Dex and con.
You are one fast motherfucker.
9.
boiling tea. Or is that just my headset?
I farted.
Yeah, I hear that every now and then.
Okay. Ah, wait. Isn't this steam something?
Okay, so I can move 9 yards in a second. Why yards, people? Why?
I mean, 9 yards. That's fast.
I know, just like, why are they
9
using
yards in a
yards?
second? 9 yards in a second's like a football field in 4 seconds. Congratulations. You just got an NFL contract.
It doesn't make any sense.
Jesus Christ. That's
Okay,
like a 4.42.
Well, I don't know. Can I get? I mean, not, okay, 9 yards. Okay, I can just about get a first down in 1 second.
Dude, that's a touchdown in like 4 seconds.
It's 100 yards.
Okay, so let's say each of these is a yard.
Big bookshelf. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even with that, I can get directly behind her. It looks like.
So you want to loop around?
Yeah.
I mean, you are part.
Mine would get you right here or here. You can get directly behind it or one away.
Directly behind her. So at the sound in range for magic sword action.
Okay, I got you. So you're directly behind her.
Gonna try to make some flanking happen.
Can I make a doggy style joke? Sorry. Seemed appropriate. Might be wrong.
There is a bonus for
I
attack
mean,
from behind.
I would say so.
Okay, so next is Charisse. And Charisse is going to come over here and help protect the books.
Throw yourself in front of any fireballs.
What was that?
Throw yourself in front of any more fireballs.
Do you really want to go through the resurrection thing again?
I mean, I feel like there should have been some like Snoop Doggy Dogg going on in the background or something.
Okay, next is Darcy.
Seemed most appropriate for the time.
And Darcy is going to attack.
Oh, Marcy?
Marcy, yeah.
Marcy Darcy?
Darcy. It's late.
Shout
I've been up since 4:30.
Shout out to the Married with Children fans.
So I got a plus. Ooh. Okay, so she's going to fire off another. Actually, no, there's too many. Because if she were to fire a firebolt, it would probably hurt her too.
Good.
Does nobody else hear that whistling?
I do.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't having some tinnitus that I wasn't aware of.
It's not me.
I've been on mute, Bill.
Well, I know I've muted before and continue to hear it.
Okay, so she's going to attack. She's going to attack Bud because that's the guy that took her out of her hiding place.
Out of her hidey hole.
I'm sorry, but the fact that the man dog is walking up behind her, it just. So many options here.
Yes, I know my battery is low. That's why I'm plugging you in.
Okay, one second. This is weird the way this is written.
Complain to the publisher.
Where's my angel book?
What are you looking for?
The way that it's written, that the occultism for this character works is weird.
What was that?
Good question.
What are you watching?
Yeah. You watch something, bud?
Is that moist porn?
I'm imagining Office Space, Michael Bolton.
Okay, so according to this, she got a 21.
Ooh, that gonna hurt.
Against Bud. So you can roll a defense if you want.
Yes,
Probably
please.
He headbutts it.
So, how much does armor play into effect?
What armor type do you have?
Flak jacket.
Flak jacket. This is combat armor.
It's +8.
That's armor value of 12.
What am I looking at? Constitution?
Defense is...
You could dodge.
I do have a dodge. It's a decent dodge. Although I don't know that I guess I can move to another square to dodge.
Yeah, that's a dex plus
So what is-
acrobatics. Hang on 1 second.
And add armor? Or armor is after damage?
So I'm assuming armor would soak up. Armor is 132. 1 second.
Your armor would reduce damage that was incoming.
Pretty nimble considering I'm rocking a flak jacket, to be honest. Athlete?
Yeah, the armor value subtracts damage from the attack.
Okay. All right, so it's just it's just acrobatics and dex.
Mm-hmm.
And it's success levels or my overall roll?
Your overall.
Overall roll is 12.
Okay, so I
Not
hit.
great.
Success levels, power levels, spell side effects table, success, power levels is greater than power level success. Okay, so
How does dodge work, by the way?
it says dexterity and acrobatics.
Well, but it says on my combat maneuvers, it says dodge is +10 for a bonus.
That must have something to do with one of your abilities.
Right.
But
Dodging hand-to-hand attacks can be done once per turn without penalty. Dodging missile attacks offers a -2 penalty. Add dex and the highest appropriate skill, acrobatics, getting medieval or kung fu to the roll.
So dex plus kung fu would be 10 plus the dodge bonus.
No, I think that dodge bonus is that 10 calculated.
Oh, okay.
Just a quick reference, I think is what, at least that's what I figured the combat
Oh,
maneuver was
gotcha.
going to be.
That makes sense. But +10. And then +8 for armor.
okay, so that's going to be a punch. So that's 14 points of damage. And you said your armor absorbs 12 of it?
Well, I'm confused because it says dodge is +10 because it's my dex plus my kung fu, and then it's +8 for armor.
+8?
Yeah, for armor.
Okay, well,
Armor 7, dodge.
in the combat, like I roll the hit, you roll the defense, and if you fail, I land the hit.
Okay.
So I hit, and
Right.
my kick gives you. Yeah, was it 14? 33. Yeah, my kick is 13 points of, 11 points of bash damage.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay. So I'm misunderstanding. So is it dex plus acrobatics? Or
Well,
is
here it
dex
says dex
kung
plus
fu?
acrobatics. But if you have
Okay,
something different on your
good.
sheet, it might be because you have a special ability that alters it.
Well, in the ancient book, it's dex and the highest appropriate skill, which would be acrobatics,
Which
getting
is-
medieval, or kung fu.
Or it says dex and acrobatics or your combat score.
Well, the combat score for dodge is +10.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, then I'm at good or 3 success levels.
Yeah, I got
I'm at
6.
I'm at 13.
Yeah, I got 6 success levels when I attacked.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I take the hit, and then
And that gives 11
Taking
points
the
of
hit.
bashing damage.
and I have a +8 armor. So what's that? 3 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's natural toughness plus flak jacket. So
Mhm.
I'm down to 123. Sorry,
Oh, no.
124. My bad.
Oh no, bud. We'll get you help.
He only has 4 times my hit points left.
Oh, save him. Save him. Jump in front of those punches.
Ow.
Wow.
See, that's the thing is like I've been watching Critical Role so much. I get all the D&D rules. Like you have like an armor class, and if you roll above that, you hit. Here it's
Right.
like playing who gets the better score.
We just need to go through it a few times. We'll leave that in the group.
But there doesn't seem to be a rolling like my kick. Oh, okay, so never mind. The damage is going to be, if I look at my fucking chart, 2 times my strength plus 1.
Which is what?
So strength +1. It's going to be 17.
-8 is 9.
9.
Okay.
So 118. Ow, prick.
So she basically like just looks at you, snarls at you, and just tries to kick you out of the way. Like, get out of my face,
And
bitch.
she
And no salad.
burns off my eyebrows.
Like, no like.
Just straight up no salad.
Burns off my eyebrows. Got
Okay.
it.
And now it is Saoirse's turn.
I'll roll whatever combination of occultism and knowledge to know how best to defeat whatever she is specifically.
Okay.
So that's what? Occultism and intelligence?
Willpower. Yeah,
I get the
D10 plus
feeling that
willpower plus occultism.
my
Uh,
weapons plus my forehead are not going to
Or
help
do
me.
you have something written down for specifically for that?
Occult investigator?
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Not sure what that does exactly.
Section on movement. It's meant to be played fast and loose. Focus on story and fun. Most part, precise movement action is not going to be needed. Simply let the characters get to where they need to be and move the action along. Only refer to the following rules if it's really important that the character makes a specific movement over a specific distance in a specific time. The game should not be supplemented by tape measures and hex maps. Get out of here, Warhammer nerds.
Okay, so what would you get?
7 successes?
Oh shit.
Boot to the head. Defeating her is boot to the head.
Mind-boggling.
I mean,
Boot to
basically,
the head is about right.
she is the same as you. She is a witch. It is the exact same thing. So basically, any kind of damage is going to do whatever it would do to you.
Oh, okay. So,
So
she's
it's nothing.
basically
It's nothing special. She's
human.
she's not a god or anything like that. She is just another witch.
Okay. Does that eat up my turn for this round, I assume? Or is that like a quick glance?
That would be
thing?
like, I'd consider that like an action.
Okay.
So yeah. So we loop back around to Jack.
She's just a person. Kick her ass.
I'm gonna hit her with my sword.
Okay.
We now go to the bud
Quit
cave.
dry humping your laptop.
Or I could grapple her and then just hold her so that Bud can keep headbutting her.
We could. And the funny thing is, I remember we did not do that very often when we were playing before. Hit
No, I'm gonna hit her with the
The
sword.
crotch attacks?
her with the sword. Okay. Roll the attack, and I will dodge. Attempt to dodge.
4 plus. I should write this down. Getting rid of
I'm definitely keeping track of my health.
20. I got a 20.
So I got a 14 plus.
About to break out some gun fu on this bitch.
Point blank.
Plus dex.
Oh. I liked my eyebrows.
27. I got a 27.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Nimble little minx.
Well, that's the thing is like for dodge, it's dex and acrobatics or the combat score. She doesn't have an acrobatics. She has a combat score, and the combat score is pretty high.
All right.
So she successfully dodges, I take it?
Yeah.
Is
I
the
only had a 20.
combat score? Sure. Is the combat score under combat maneuvers, basically?
I think the
For dodge.
combat score is referring to like non-player characters.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a generalized thing. So you don't have to stat out.
Because I
every
see
little
it, I see it in all these characters that are listed in these books, but I don't remember seeing it on the player sheets.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
not
meant
So I
to
think it's
be
just an
that-
easy way to get across a bunch of numbers and stuff, so they don't have to like have an entire full sheet for a character.
Exactly.
It's good.
So yeah, she successfully dodges. She rolls out of the way.
Oh, I thought you were going to demonstrate for us the roll.
I'm going to tuck and roll and break my neck. And gets right up against Saoirse.
What's going on in my house?
Actually, no, she wouldn't be able to do that. The dodge will take place on her. I mean, so I successfully dodged the attack, but the actual movement will happen on her turn. Okay,
And
so
Bud
next
gets
up
to talk.
is Bud. Boom, boom.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Okay. So which weapon are you using?
I'll go with the AR-15 at close range.
So that's the assault rifle?
I feel like I have a certain level and amount of bullets. I should use them. Yeah, the AR-15. I'm going to hold off on the grenade launcher as much as I could probably take the hit. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, there's other people in this room.
Have you seen Snatch?
The show or the movie?
Mine says
Desert Eagle
.50. Yours says replica.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say "fuck you." Boom, boom. Fuck you.
What are you gonna do?
You know what? If I thought the Desert Eagle would do more damage, I would have pulled that out. But right now, the AR-15 has a higher base damage, so I feel like I could pop off at least 3 shots for that.
Okay.
Boris
That's
the Blade.
That's just a right. Boris the fucking Blade.
As in Boris the Bullet Dodger. Oh, that's a good name. How's a guy get a name?
What do you need a gun for, Tommy?
He fucking dodges bullets, Ari.
Okay, roll the attack.
Avi.
Ravi.
All right. What's that? Gun fu plus.
Dexterity plus gun fu or combat score doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Oh, hold on, that's gone up. Dexterity plus gun fu. See, I have been not looking at my updated stats. I've been looking at the ones over here. So now that I'm paying attention, dexterity plus gun fu is 12 plus the roll. Is that right? That's good. That puts me at decent already. I'll take my extraordinary.
Jesus.
That would be 6.
Okay. So
What was the actual number? 22?
21.
21? Okay. So. Dex combat.
7's been the lucky number tonight for me. Well, unless it's a perception check.
So I got a 21 as well.
But I'm prettier. My
No,
gun's
I don't think
bigger.
you are.
So
Fuck
let's
you,
do
Dimples.
rollies.
All right. 1 or 2?
One. Just one. Just tell me what number you get. I got a 6.
I got a 7.
Okay, so you land it.
Yay.
7's the number tonight.
Okay, and then roll damage. And damage is rifle assault. 133. Use
says
rifle
12.
ranges. Rifle ranges. Oh, range.
It says 1235. That might
That's
not be
nice.
right. What's that? 128.
I think the 35 is for the grenade launcher.
Yeah, 35 is a grenade launcher. I had the two values with the slash in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one is for the gun. The second one is for the grenade launcher.
Well, that's a bullet, though, right? $28. This is multiple shots. If shooting doesn't work at first, you can always shoot again and again. Most guns can fire more than once over a 5-second period. Roll and add dexterity and gun fu. Each additional shot uses the same roll, but a -1 cumulative penalty is applied. Due to recoil, -2 for big pistols and larger. All right. Well, I feel like I'm all for the -2 on each progressive shot, and I would feel like that you pull the trigger, you're going to get 3 shots in any semi-automatic weapon.
Okay.
But I feel like point blank range has got to play into effect somehow. I mean, they were in headbutt distance. So that's all I'm saying. So, all right. So it's dexterity and gun fu is 12. And I'll roll for each one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one is 19. The second one is, boom, 22. And the third one is 17.
And you have -2s on the last two?
I did not add those -2s on the last
Okay,
two.
so was it 17? So 15?
So
the
the
last
17 was the last one. There was a 19 and a 22.
So the 22 became
Yeah,
a
because
20.
I got a 7, a 10, and a 5.
Okay.
I feel like point blank's got to be worth something. But
She's magical.
magic this. Or
Yeah.
Dodge this.
Okay, after Bud, it is Liam.
Right.
Wow. That was anticlimactic.
Yep. So you basically put the gun right up against her and fire, fire, fire. She takes 3 shots. She is hurt. I mean, she is whole again, but she's still holding together.
It's fine. I was just like, it's like.
Yeah, you basically went boop, 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 and she went.
All right, I'm going for another drink.
Okay.
Back to headbutts. Got it.
She's still there. And did she try dodging his attack?
Yeah, she did. She tried to dodge his. She dodged Jack's.
Cool. Well,
So basically, you swang at her, right?
yeah.
And she just kind of went, nah.
And then got shot 3 times.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
It's been so basically like you swing, she dodges, but moves right into the path of the gun. And bah, 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 oh! So
like how
she's in a bit of
movement-
pain right now because those were pretty damaging hits.
Okay. Yeah. Well, she's probably going to be in a bit more of a whirl of hurts too, as the magical sword
Bring
is coming down
Bring it.
diagonally towards her neck inward. I'm also invoking attacking from behind.
Doggy style.
A distracted opponent cannot defend. Defense roll is 0 against attacks from behind.
Okay.
Targets with situational awareness can defend, but in -2 penalty. But she's also already dodged, and that's her 1 dodge. I think so. Yeah.
You are the resident. You are the resident canine, right?
Yeah. but it's not full noon. I'm not turned, and I
What's
don't
that smell?
It's okay. That's why I was throwing in the
Uh,
from attack from the rear doggy style. That's really where I was going with that.
yeah.
Whoa, Jack. Whoa.
Okay, so you're attacked from behind. I can't defend.
Yep. Oh boy, that's a 10 for my 11 for my melee attack. But that's a 1. That's a 1. That's 2 successes. 2 successes. So
Did you seriously roll 1 from behind?
roll a 3.
Some bunk luck, I was gonna say.
3 damage.
No. I mean, no. Damage would be base damage 30 plus. I mean, with the melee weapon, that's just it, or what? Blah, blah, blah. Since weapons do different types of damage, each weapon should have its own listing. Okay, so is it the base damage plus my strength, or is that already factored in?
Okay, so what were you using? The sword?
Sword shows
Okay.
base damage 30.
That's melee.
Before I didn't have to figure out damage yet because we were only attacking the darkness.
We're attacking the darkness.
/ stab damage.
So what do you have for the weapon on your sheet?
It has a bonus of strength +1.
Hang on, I'm gonna try something.
Okay, there was a variance in that.
Yeah, it's coming from somewhere else. Okay.
Let's stop right now.
It went away.
Chirped.
I hear it every once in a while. Go.
Yeah, there it's back. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, I don't know, we would just use the base damage from the character sheet?
Yeah, that's what I used was the base damage.
Okay, well then that's 30.
30 points?
Yeah. Slashing just right down there for the flavor. It's not like
Just
a
out of
cult
curiosity, what kind of damage did I do there?
You did 52.
You did bullet damage.
I know. I'm just curious. Bullet damage on ethereal shit, and you just swung something. It did almost more than half that. I was just curious.
Okay, so
I
you
guess
bring
I
it
should've
down on her
gotten that.
shoulder from behind. She doesn't see it coming. Slashes right through her back. You see this like glowing fluid pouring out. And she just turns and looks at you over the shoulder. She's a fucker.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, so that goes to Charisse.
Anyone tell you there's about the no shoes, no shirt policy here?
Uh-oh, something happened.
We lost.
It's Jack.
I am Jack's missing video feed.
Well played, sir. I just bought a poster of all the Fight Club rules. Seriously, I just bought it like 2 weeks ago. I need to get a frame for it.
Okay, well,
It's going up right above the bed.
Nice.
Seems an appropriate place to put it, right above the bed.
So Charisse is going to hold her action. There we go.
There he is.
It's right in the middle.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Hims is. Yep.
Okay.
And the whistling, so it wasn't you.
Yeah, it's coming from.
Yeah, I turned the volume of my monitor down and it went away. Like it's coming from the monitor somewhere.
Some
Like it's-
feedback there. Okay.
Maybe it's feedback of some kind. I don't know.
At least it's not the whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah, Sharice is going to hold her action. She just wants to help Saoirse protect the books. Okay.
Comes back to Jack then, yeah?
After Sharice, it goes to Darcy. Marcy. Yeah, I wrote down Darcy on the paperwork. That's why I keep saying that.
I think the first blog called her Mercy.
No, I mean when I wrote down the list of the initiative, I wrote down Darcy. It's Marcy right in front of me on the stuff I typed out, but I just screwed up when I wrote it down by hand. Okay, so Marcy is going to attempt to get the fuck out of there.
Hey Chris, I found the base damage info is, I guess my strength increased from the start of the episode.
Mhm.
So it's 5 times the strength plus 1, so 7. Okay, so 5 times 7. Okay, so it would have been 35 damage instead.
35?
So
Okay.
5 more damage than we said.
Oh wow!
With the slashing and the cutting and the
Okay.
ow.
Yeah, she's going to try to get out of there. So she has...
Ripping and the tearing right there.
Yeah.
Ripping and the tearing.
So she's going to move. 1, 2.
Attacks of opportunity. Attacks of opportunity.
I don't think we have that in this. I was going to say, then if we did, she'd be attacked by 3 people.
Fine by me.
Wait a minute. So she's the one on the other side of the shelf now?
As she's running away, she's still taunting Saoirse. So she's screaming, "These tomes belong to my clan. Your worthless ancestors lost the war. We're now the rightful heirs to that knowledge. You've kept us from our prize for over a century. We will not bide our time anymore because there's none left. If you do not give them to me, we will all perish." And then she hides behind the books.
She just, you just see her peering through a gap in the books, glaring. Just no, it was just like it was like an opening in the books, just like.
And then it's
she shows up in Chris's DVDs back there.
Those are video games. Thank you very much.
He is a man of culture. Thank you.
I didn't realize culture was provided by video games over DVDs. My bad. I'm doing this thing whole wrong.
Is it Saoirse's turn?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I am going to use telekinesis. Just gesture my hand like this. And I'm going to spend a drama point on it to toss her up into the ceiling. Smack. Not at all gently.
Okay.
Yes.
So...
You're doing the heroic feat for the plus 10 on the attack?
So since she is not in your field of vision...
Well, I would step around the bookshelf so I can...
No, it's going to happen. I'm just saying that she wouldn't see it coming.
Yeah.
So, yeah, give me the spell casting roll.
Fuck me. I rolled a 1.
So at least get the plus 10.
What would that give you for your total?
Plus 10.
Your reward, man.
That's 17, so 5 successes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yay, heroic feat.
Okay,
It's
so
better than any perception check I could
as
ever
she
have.
finishes the insult and rounds the corner, out of nowhere, she just and whacks the ceiling, full speed. I mean, full. It's bad. So give me a.
I love that your screw up still works. I love that one roll on your end, and you're like, Sorry, guys, I didn't kill her in one shot.
Okay, so you had 5 success levels?
Yeah. Which would
What was the power level of the spell?
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
Okay.
Trauma points are our
I
friends.
think it does. Where did I just put that? It does damage based on success levels. So this is gonna hurt like a bitch. There it is.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Righteous Fury would have been a good go-to first out of the gate. Refresher on drama
Yeah,
points.
that would have cost 2 drama points, yeah.
Well, it's like if
But it would give you a +5 to the attack.
it's +5 bonus to all attack actions, including magical attacks for the duration of the fight. So it's like you start the fight ticked off, and then like turn 2, you can still do a heroic feat, and you have +15 right there.
Hang on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Burn through drama points because it's dramatically appropriate.
I'm reading on something that says gun control. Yep.
Within the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Didn't know if
Chapter
like...
3, helping the helpless. It just talks about the purpose of guns, and it's kind of a big no-no. Between SWAT, law enforcement, and the noise, it says, it's typical back alley fight using hands, feet, and assorted medieval cutlery does not make enough noise to merit a 911 call. Guns can be heard from several blocks away, and running gun battles soon results in the undivided attention of authorities.
Well, got that.
It says it says unless the cast members want to engage in open warfare with local and state SWAT teams, gun use is pretty much a no-no. I mean, we've already covered the whole.
That'd be like Grand Theft Auto shit. You get 5 badges on that shit.
I'm just looking at this going, man, I didn't think before reading all of the things and creating a character. That's all.
It's okay. There's a magical don't mind us field still around.
Okay, so did you figure out how much damage?
It acts like strength 5. Like I did a melee attack with strength 5.
Strength. Oh, okay.
So bash damage.
That's what, a double strength, I think.
Why does it not have any of the information I really need on this damn thing? I see drama points usage has +5 to attack actions, cost 2 drama points.
I was doing the heroic feat for a +10.
Yeah, that was just it only affected the to hit basically.
Okay.
You can choose to increase the to hit, or you can choose.
So
to
that would have
damage.
moved you into the extraordinary, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it acts as strength 10 because she hit the ceiling.
So 10 damage?
No, strength 10, whatever that would be. I don't hit things.
If it's bash damage, then
Okay, so
bash is 2 times 2 strength.
base damage table. Okay, damage.
So 20 damage.
20 damage?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So, like I said, as she's rounding that corner, all of a sudden she's just taking off her feet. She's, the fuck! Hits the ceiling full blast, lands back down on the ground, and you hear her moaning on the floor.
No, I want to keep her pinned up.
Oh, you want to keep her pinned? Oh, okay. So just like Sister Sunshine?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you're
want
would
her
have been
getting
funny.
away.
so she hits at full speed. Head hits the ceiling too, puts a dent in the ceiling. And she's like moaning in pain. She's just like, David was into guys.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't into David.
Well, I was
so-
just saying because the flirting thing that he was
Yeah.
doing. So
Who? What? I was flirting with him.
no, they went out to lunch one time and all that, but that turned out to be her and him.
Mm.
Anyway, so that takes us back to Jack.
So she's pretty much just stuck to the ceiling, right?
Pinata time.
Yeah. I'm going to walk right up underneath her and just stab her with my sword.
Everybody is just stab, 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 stab.
8-foot ceiling.
Needle into a bug.
Oh God, why?
I mean,
Oh, it's only a museum.
Okay, so you want to walk over there?
yeah.
Okay, so it would be your movement to. It would be your turn to walk over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What if I ran? Could I still just like run and jump and?
No.
Okay.
This
Like
isn't
Mario-
D&D where we get like
Mario
3
Brothers?
things you can do.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll go around the long way to allow the others to. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and that brings us to Bud. Yeah, you can't headbutt her on the ceiling, can you?
Super Mario Brothers.
See how many coins you get out of her.
Well, the 7-foot bookshelf and an 8-foot ceiling. Any chance I can shoot her from here?
Yeah. She's basically so.
Fish in barrel.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry. Witch in
Up here.
ceiling. So 3 more shots, as it would be.
Yep. And she
Okay.
can't really dodge that.
It's gonna be tough. First one is, what is that? Gun Fu plus updated Dex. Oh. 16 is 4 successes. Well, 5 successes. Ooh.
Okay, hang on one second. I'll be back
And
once
6
again.
successes.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Sometimes you gotta drop it like it's hot. Oh, working on the coffee front. Did anyone write those down?
I remember 5 success and 6 success. I don't remember the first one.
I think the first one
I,
was 12 plus
well,
3.
she's
So
not
yeah,
dodging, so I think they all hit.
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
I think there's something
But
with
the last
damage.
2 are -2.
You look into that. I feel like success levels like add to damage, and at least in some cases.
I think so.
I mean,
Where are you? Damage.
What is that?
Trying to get rapidly caught back up and how all this works.
Okay. I wrote down the actual rolls just in case they're needed. Man, that dexterity going up really helped. So basically, to bump up any skill, it's 5 points. And attributes are how much?
Or you're moving up to whichever side. So like, going up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all costs 5 points. 6 will cost 6 points. 7 will cost 7 points.
Dude, you're on mute.
Sorry. Thanks.
It's
Yeah.
but we could hear you through the other mic.
Yeah, I could kind of hear it from hers. But
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
how is he talking on mute? It's like, oh,
That's impressive.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So we have it's 5 points for the attributes, 1 through 5, and then after that it's 6 points for 6, 7 points, 7 XP for to get to 7, etc.
Okay, so like if my dex was at 5 and I wanted to raise it 2, then it would be 13 points.
yes,
Yeah.
6 and 7.
Wow, those XP points are really useful. Because 14 XP points brought me up 2 dex and 3 strength. Not saying I found a loophole, but I'm glad it's working out for us.
Yeah. Chris did say wanting things to be a little more bonkers and cranked up in power level, so I think it's going to work out.
Oh, I don't think that'll be a problem. Like, I'm just going to wait for my eyebrows to grow in and I'll get my 9 points back.
Okay, during play, actual damage inflicted is equal to the base damage plus 1 per success level of the attack roll minus any armor value. So yeah, your base, whatever your base damage is, plus each success level. And then,
Looks like it's 12.
Subtract the armor.
12 plus each success level. So 12 would be 16, 17, 18.
1 per success level. So if you've got, what's your base damage?
It says 12 for the AR-15.
Okay, so then 12 flip, and then 5 success levels would make that a 17 damage. And for that, then whatever armor she has would subtract.
So it's 17, 18, 19 basically damage.
Sounds like
because my base levels were 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Although wait, it said for each consecutive bullet you drop 2, but was that damage?
No, I think that's to hit.
That was probably to hit.
Oh, right, because of recoil. Because of recoil. So okay.
Gotta keep it a short burst.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well, yeah, it's a finger pull on a semi-automatic. That's off 3 rounds.
Yeah, because we were just going over.
So do you want
damage?
Yeah. Do you want my rolls or my success levels?
Give me the roll.
15, 19, 21.
And there are -2 for each.
The last 2.
After the first one. So it would be 15, 17, 19.
15, 17, 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Four, 5, 5.
Sounds like a lot of ice in there. How you doing there, Noy? Sorry, Jack.
I'm trying to find that where to read on combat in the book, just so I can understand. I have no idea. I just roll dice and tell you numbers.
It's all right. I typed in drama points and it gave me 175 options for where drama point shows up.
Yeah, I tried to look for combat. That didn't really work. Like the whole book just lit up.
Combat, like maneuvers and stuff, and the Angel book starts at 120.
120.
Talking about damage is 129. Drama points and those options are started 139.
Sure.
I'm relying on the appendix with the physical book, so that's generally working out.
I mean, that's helpful, yeah, for sure. I like how drama points are basically the way of the players being like, "Fuck you, DM director."
Basically, it's like
It's kind of what everything. I mean, when you really want something to happen, throw some drama points at it.
Exactly.
Well, I could have still defended that thing she threw at me if I saw it coming. So,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying nothing. I have a perception of 2.
yeah.
I recognize the number 2.
Drama points are so you don't have a
Okay,
lane.
so she takes the 3 shots directly to her chest again, and you start to see that glowing blood just like dripping out of her onto the floor.
Hey,
She's still alive,
win.
but she probably won't be for very
Not
long.
happy, but she ain't happy.
So next up is Liam.
Swatted her with a sword.
Well, you're on the other side, right?
Yeah. I'm like
2 spaces away.
2 or 3 spaces away. I appear to be straddling the line, but I think I'm the bottommost out of that.
So
Tells you right there. 258-page book. I type in point blank under Control F.
0.
0. Not a 1 mention of point blank. Shows the importance of the guns. Oopsies.
damn you, angel people!
There's something about range, though. There is something about range. Where is it, though?
I'm sure there's negatives. Oh, and by the way, from a grassy knoll, the cops will find you.
There's a blind spell on the library. We're fine. I should. It's like I'm thinking. It's like I'm using my sword. I'm like, that was dumb. I should have just started shooting too.
Nah.
But
nope.
my to hit is so much higher with the sword.
Grassy knoll, straight to prison, straight to jail. Yeah, I feel like the book doesn't really cover whole, move and action business because they really didn't base it around the D&D 5-foot square matters.
Right.
This was like, okay, just make the action happen.
I mean, there is some kind of loosey-goosey aspects to it, which I truly appreciate. As someone who's run a campaign, I mean, a really long time ago, like, Jesus, probably like almost 30 years ago, for ninjas and super spies. I'll tell you right now, cutting out some of the numbers shit makes the story flow a hell of a lot better.
Yeah, I like the kind of more focus on storytelling versus crunch.
Well, I mean, occasionally you got to fuck up the players, but at the same point in time, I mean, as soon as one of them got cocky, there would be some serious random meteorite hit to the head kind of shit. But
see, at least your DM isn't like, you watch something like Critical Role, and like their whole idea behind what they're doing is they want to tell a story, right? When I was playing with that group back in 2008, the DM's whole deal about that was, I just want to kill every single person at this table.
Not for me, thanks.
You probably shouldn't own pets. Just throwing it out there.
His whole reason for playing was he wanted to make sure that all of us died.
Well, that's a short-lived story. He probably wasn't a very good writer.
Hey, look, Rogue One. It's over.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's coming back next week? Oh, right. I fired 3 of you.
Range penalties are on page 128. It says, keep things simple. This ain't the Ghost Recon RPG. Assume no penalty
Right.
at short range, -1 to shots of medium, -3 for long. Short range is under 5 yards for pistols, 20 yards for rifles.
So
That's
no
fair.
negatives.
You've got no negatives in this library situation.
Yeah, no, I mean, all right. If I'm going to sit on top of a book depository and pick off a moving vehicle, I would understand some negatives involved. Like, I get that.
Hey, I sniped the guy through the knee.
But I'm pretty sure that in the very Angel Potter-esque world, guns are a very muggle-born, we'll say, object.
Oh, wait, your multiple shots.
I'll be
penalty?
honest with you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's -2 for every one.
No, it's a cumulative -1 for each additional shot.
Oh,
So, yeah,
Well,
it
that
doesn't
would've
say
given me a
anything
better
about being able to
plan.
move and attack in the same turn. It's like you
I
can
saw-
do like one or the other.
I saw something for additional actions. So if your dexterity is high enough, and that's on page 126.
26.
That makes sense. I would think
Characters-
Dex and Kung Fu or something like that would probably.
Yeah, okay.
Like
Your one additional action
Yeah.
at 5 and 6. And I'm
Additional actions suffer cumulative penalties of -2. If the target defends any of those attacks, the character cannot continue attacking on that turn. Again, we summarize additional actions penalty table. Okay, so what's your dex, Liam?
Yeah, mine's 4, so I don't get the additional action.
So you can
bonus.
either move or you could attack. So, and you can't really. You're not near them, so.
I could have used an additional attack because my dex is 5. It's okay. Just keep going. Someone.
We're still trying.
Someone
We're still
stab
trying to
this.
get back into the groove of things.
Someone kill her. Are
So
we
you
trying to kill
You
her?
want to move up to her?
1, 2.
I mean, technically, my Desert Eagle, which probably only fires 1 shot per turn, does drop 18 damage.
Yeah, I guess, I'll kind of
Block her off so she can't get out.
other side of her. So
There.
Flank again.
Okay.
I have enough movement. I can get basically behind her again. So if she,
You can't really get
Breathe.
behind her. She's face
On the
down
ceiling.
on the ceiling.
well, I mean, if she drops, then she
Yeah.
has one person on either side. So
Okay.
He's by her feet, not her head.
yeah. Sure.
Okay. So next up is Charisse.
One,
Now that she sees things are kind of going a certain way, she's going to come over here.
I just need to be in range to stab her next turn.
Okay, so it's Marcy's turn. We got it right this time. I'm going to attempt to dispel. Success levels are greater than the power level on this one. So, what's the power level of that thing you're doing? Or that was a ability, right?
Ability, yeah.
So whatever resists it, then. So like probably gets another chance at resisting it.
So, what does that use to? So, you were just doing the regular spell casting, right?
Yeah. It's on page 49 of the magic box.
49.
So it's just a defense roll.
Okay. So seven. page was that again? 33.
So she have like defend against the strength you applied.
Okay, so she got 25.
Yeah, that should probably break her free.
Okay.
My roll was pretty crappy.
So she mumbles a couple of incantations under her breath, and even though she's pretty hurt, the spell lets go, and she falls down on the ground because, let's face it, she's pretty jacked up. She's not going to land on her feet like a cat. So she lands face first on the ground. And that's basically her turn.
Everyone stabs.
Well, her dex is 4. So she does not get an additional action. Okay, so next up is Saoirse.
Who wants to ride the elevator again?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what movie or TV show that was where they just kept. I think maybe I'm thinking of Marvel. It's like, I've been falling for half an hour.
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh, that was from the new Spider-Man.
Well, that was from.
He was like, I was hanging underneath above the.
Oh yeah.
No, that was like.
That was Loki.
Ragnarok?
Was that
Ragnarok?
No, that wasn't Ragnarok. That was. I mean,
No,
that
it
was
was.
Loki. Strange did that to Loki.
Yes, Strange.
Oh,
Loki.
yes,
It was the
yes,
beginning of
yes.
Ragnarok. Yeah.
It was yeah, they were looking. Yeah, they were on Earth to look for Odin. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Strange is like, no. None of that.
I am cursed with.
You dull creature.
Not even one success.
Really?
I rolled a 2 and didn't spend a drama point that time.
I thought it kept up for the rest of combat.
No, that's Righteous Fury would be a +5 for the entire combat. Which
to that combat round.
Yeah.
arguably with all
Okay, I got you.
tinges of dark eyes and stuff, probably would have
Okay.
been thematically appropriate to trigger earlier.
Okay. So I'm gonna say she was ready this time because it's already happened.
hmm
She got an extraordinary. She got a 21. So I'm gonna say she dodged that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Brings us back to Jack.
It's in Latin.
All right. Dang it. So she's going to dodge. I'm going to hit her with a sword again.
Okay.
8 plus 16. So 24. Is that right? No. Sorry. 3. 8 plus 8.
She got a 23 to dodge.
Plus 8. Yeah, it is 24.
You beat me?
8. 3 times 8 is 24, yeah?
Yep.
24.
Oh, okay, you beat me. You got the mind-boggling. Okay, even though so you are standing right next to her, right?
Yeah, she literally just fell down and I stabbed her on the ground.
So she's like landed on her back, on her front, right? So she's rolled over when she was trying to dodge. When she dodged Saoirse's attack, the other attempt, she rolled over on her back, right? The only thing is this time when she's spending all that time trying to avoid getting thrown around like a rag doll again, she completely ignores the fact that you're standing right above her with that sword. Just
It's like Man in Black, ROUS, just stabbing it.
Yes.
Okay, so what was the damage you
So base damage with that
performed?
is 20. And then since that was mind-boggling, so 7 success levels is how many extra points? 7 extra points of damage, so 27.
Yeah,
Does that sound right?
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, killing blow. I get the loot.
I don't have to try.
So
win.
she doesn't see the sword coming at all because she wasn't ready, and just stick it right in her. And, oh,
Rolls over onto it.
So yeah, she's toast.
Been fun.
You have defeated the slime.
So as you're standing there, you see her start to turn an ashy color.
It's becoming Irish.
And her skin looks like it's starting to dry out. And she just says, Saoirse,
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
come here.
I approach warily.
Hmm?
I approach warily.
Okay.
Full defense.
So she says, I'm only going to say this to you and you alone. So you need to get closer.
Don't do it.
Gonna take out the staff.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously I'm armed, and then get close enough that she and I can talk without the others hearing.
Okay.
Except
So
probably Liam.
later, y'all.
What happened?
Okay. So whispers in your ear. Don't let the world end. You have the power to defeat. If you have the power to defeat me, you're a more powerful witch than I am. Use your gifts. Use the tomes. And then she crumbles away to dust.
I could hear you.
Yep, same.
Fuck.
I'm like,
Well,
did I say something? No.
I was trying to. I took my headphones off, so I didn't actually, but I heard something.
We're all still learning everything.
yeah. I've never had multiple people on my StreamYards before.
I mean, you're an attractive man, gentlemen.
So what was said? What'd she say?
She
So,
told me
so-
not to let the world end.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard.
So as she finishes saying that, she disintegrates completely, and nothing but ash covers the space on the floor that she once occupied. So now that her influence is gone, the library is beginning to come back to life around you. So the darkness has pretty much dissipated, and it looks like the patrons in the immediate area are beginning to stir.
Nothing some cocoa butter can't handle.
Sissy's giggling dies down, and she seems to be a little bit more aware of her surroundings. David is still seriously hurt, but he appears to be himself again. You can't see Sunshine from where you stashed her, but like people are starting to wake up.
Jack and Bud, can you run interference? Get these people safe and out of here?
Done.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey everyone, look at me.
Nothing to see behind the mirror. There's nothing. There's no man behind that curtain.
Nothing.
Gonna check on the books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check on the books. We'll start pulling people. I'm going to start gathering the wounded and injured and treating them. But take my weapons and hide them in the
wounded
car.
and
You want to hide him in the
put
car?
them in some place they can't see them.
Okay, so
I'll grab
Um,
the people. I'll grab the people you deal with.
Turning
The
this
injured ones.
into a nightmare, that would be great.
okay, so the
I'm
shield
grabbing
that
the people.
the shield that you
So
placed
they'll
around the
take-
books
they'll
is still intact. Sunshine successfully reinforced it, so it's still good. You can pass through it, obviously, since you're the one who cast it. So if you want to do anything with the books, like gain those spells that you wanted earlier, this would be the time to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so walk through, grab a couple of the books off the shelf, and then what?
Find anything relevant to the Neverglows.
Okay, so since this is something that comes like it's extra dimensional, there really wouldn't be anything here except something that came from another dimension, like that diary that Charisse had. So yeah, there's nothing there, but there are plenty of books you can learn information from in them. So you grab a couple, take off, kind of thing. Okay. So what are the rest of you doing?
I'm learning that we should have been giving ourselves bonuses as multiple opponents. Sorry.
Well, I will say you do gain 2 XP for defeating Marcy.
Cool. Next time we all gang up on someone, 2 or more people attacking one person, +1 bonus for each attacker to a maximum of +4 for 4 attackers.
Yeah, she didn't really have a chance during this fight.
No. with like her being surrounded and 2 or 3 people, we should have had like our attack rolls.
I like guns.
+2 or 3 higher.
I like guns.
She wasn't ready. She wasn't
Looks
ready.
like it's better to shoot up. So we get 2 XP for this. You
Yeah.
said?
Okay, so you said, was anybody taking David and Sissy out of here? Or are you guys leaving them behind?
I think I'm kind of doing one of these.
Okay, and what about Sunshine?
I'll help her.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Knowing where I stashed her with Saoirse, I'll lead Jack there, I guess, in case.
Okay.
I feel like bringing everybody outside against the outside steps is probably the best bet for right now, until otherwise instructed by Saoirse.
Is the damage to the library still around, or did that like magic?
Yeah. Marcy jacked the place up.
Okay.
But the thing was, aside from like Sissy kind of going a little mental and David kind of getting jacked up too, and in Sunshine, nobody else was really hurt. Everyone was just basically like knocked out when the darkness spell went up.
You got knocked the fuck out.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Is Intel still here?
Oh yeah, he's still outside.
I will.
And Charisse has run out and filled him in on what's going on.
Okay, good. I'm going. One of these sheets that you sent me has a contact at a magic supply store.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna stock up on components for that lifting the veil spell.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you gain those spells from getting your books. Are you going to leave Sissy and David and Sunshine there for the paramedics, like when they eventually show up and all that kind of thing? Or are you going to take them with you? Or
I feel like we should take.
Like only one of them might be useful.
Maybe Sunshine would be appropriate if.
Yeah,
she is pretty badly banged up.
Yeah, I'm concerned about what David and Sissy are gonna say to the authorities.
Honestly, since they've been like routinely possessed by Marcy over the course of the last few months, they wouldn't really have any memory of what was going on.
Okay.
It's like they have like these blank spots in their memories.
Okay,
They're washed
they
out
can say
and you're fine.
bring Sunshine.
Okay.
She's okay to travel.
Okay.
I'll do my doctor thing to heal.
I was gonna say, I would think that Jack and Sunshine could hang out in the trunk if need be, and we still got Intel with us, and
Well, at
or
this
maybe
point,
put her in the trunk and you can drop the seat and kind of maneuver your way back there.
7 people in a Toyota Camry is not. I've done it. Don't get me wrong, but not with how tall
But
and
the back
large.
seat is luminous.
So, where are we
Not
going?
saying from personal experience.
So
or
wait
anything.
1 second here.
So
I don't know. Have we called the Uber driver yet?
No.
So what I'm thinking is like, if you guys all get in the car, tell me where you're going. I'll stay and wait for the paramedics, and I'll help triage all the injured, and I'll meet up with you later.
You're fancy. You can do Uber Black. I understand. That's cool.
We should
Uber X.
agree.
You fancy. You fancy.
Okay, so while you guys were inside taking care of the whole Marcy situation, Intel was outside making some phone calls, trying to find out anything he possibly could on short notice, right?
I'm going to give him my contact list.
And he walks up to you guys as you come out with Sunshine. Obviously, put Sunshine inside the car, maybe, as you try to take care of her, Jack. Is that what you're talking about doing? Trying to heal her a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as he says that, he goes, look, okay, so do you recall what Angarda said when she tried to kill me? Like,
No.
You were a bag of dicks.
she said that they had an employer. Like somebody had hired them.
I did. Yeah.
We should probably find out who that is, like now.
Wonder if he's.
I mean, I tried calling my contacts, but they don't like me.
You've been redacted, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
I
are you
have.
gonna ask him? It's
I got
like,
the
hey,
redaction right here.
who hired the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse to destroy the world?
That's
That sounds like the
thing.
CIA.
Because like whoever it was that hired them basically wanted enforcers to make sure that it actually happened. So we should probably find out who that is, because they're probably the person behind all this shit.
My money's on Elon Musk.
Jesus.
He didn't exist back then. This is 11 years ago.
Yeah, he did. He's older than us,
We've traveled in time.
right?
Q101 still exists.
We need to go back to pre-Intel coffee shop, and we need to make this shit happen.
Well, the sub T is done right now. There's no access to it anymore. The cops are all over it because obviously a bunch of people were slaughtered there. So that's off limits. So you don't really have a base of operations right now to fall back to, unless you guys want to go to like one of your apartments or houses or whatever. The library's obviously off limits now too. What was that?
So we go to a horror coffee shop.
While.
A horror coffee shop, like one that Intel might own?
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I have contacts. Who are my contacts?
I don't know.
Intel,
I have contacts, and they don't like me at all.
Let's go to Intel's house.
That's what I'm saying.
I have a club owner named Pete Lister as a contact.
What about the military base?
That's kind of destroyed after the vampire gang demolished it.
They still like me. Hollywood Grill? Anyone?
My buddy Chef has a liquor store.
I hear they're playing Human Centipede 2 there at midnight.
I mean, that's kind of what you do after a long night, right? Hollywood Grill?
They want some cheese sticks.
Burrito House is where I go. Burrito House and Huddle
I
House.
say we ask. I say we. That's a good choice too. But I say we talk to the man whose name is in the answer, Intel, for a good place to hide out. I'm not a very smart man. But I can piggyback all of us the way they're.
Okay. And Intel also says that during one of the phone calls that he made, he checked up on that lead that he found out about the merchandise mart. Okay. And he says it might be a good place to start.
I mean, technically I work for Venmo. That could help. I mean, sorry, out of character. My bad.
So you guys are heading to.
Got its own postal code. I see the merchandise mart. Anyone else?
Yeah, but so we have a semi-conscious Sunshine. What was her name?
Sister Sunshine.
Sunshine. Okay.
Okay, so you You heal her up a little bit. Okay, so she says, "You know what? Just leave me here. I'll make sure that everyone
I'm
gets.
gonna get a bit.
I'll make sure that everyone's okay. I'll make sure that Sissy and David are taken care of, and they're not psychically damaged from what's happened to them."
Okay, I appreciate it.
But she says, "You take care of what you need to take care of. I'll stay here and help clean up."
Okay.
So,
You
what
sure
is
you're gonna
the
be all-
plan?
Because I guess I just happen to see that my short-term goal is to find a lady, so I'm gonna start macking on Sister Sunshine.
Yeah, this burnt up girl in a sunflower dress.
I like sunflower dresses.
She's like, "I'm crispy.
Are
I'm
you sure you're gonna
crispy."
be okay?
It's like, "I'm
What if
crispy."
another witch? Oh, okay, fine.
I'm
So yeah,
crispy.
we'll all pile into the
Shaggin' wagon.
Toyota Camry. and
Yeah,
head
into
down
the
to-
mystery machine and head on off. Okay,
I think
and
so.
you guys want to
I feel like
for tonight?
Yeah.
That's probably
I
good.
think that's probably a good time to cut it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty good timing. So, when do you think would be another night we could play?
I mean, I think I could probably do Fridays again. I do have to work in the morning, so we'll see how
Well,
this
as
works.
long
for
as,
me in
like I
the
say, as
morning.
long as we stay on task, but we can get shit done. So we're good.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can do weeknights too, as long as we start earlier.
Yeah, I work. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning on a weekday. So
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
I don't have to
traveling.
be up until 7, so
I don't
you guys
think I
let
could.
me know.
I don't think I could do another Friday until the 22nd, because I'm traveling for the next 2 weeks for work, and I don't get home till like 11 o'clock on Friday,
okay,
both weeks. So the 22nd is the first I could do another Friday.
Just
Okay.
bring a D10 with you on your business trip and telecommute to this.
we'll play on the plane.
Well, so I could text. You'd have to text me the story. I could, I have that on Delta. I have the texting ability, but I can't.
You could do it on your phone.
I
You can
can
actually
roll-
use the camera on your phone.
No, they block it.
Oh,
I tried.
That's all right. I could wear you in a baby Bjorn and just I've been rolling solid, so
okay. So you want to aim for the 22nd?
It'd have to be the 22nd, or we'd have to do another night, like a Saturday night or a week.
If you guys are available on a Saturday night, we could do it.
I'd prefer Friday.
Yeah,
because I don't mind having to
Saturday's
go to
the
bed at this
weekend,
point in
man.
time, and
Yep.
Well, that's the only night that I can really go out when anyone else can. So
I'd prefer Fridays myself if we could.
I prefer any night but Saturday. So
I could do Sunday night. Sunday night would be fine with me.
I could do Sunday nights too. I'm off on Mondays, so I'm kind of whatever. But I can also start whenever on Sundays.
Yeah.
I guess
Maybe
Fridays or Sundays are.
Saoirse, Liam.
Well, actually, let me stop.
I know you guys are kind of in a